How about reboot Smastian? Wouldn't that solve all our issues?
Some might say yay, some might say nay. Bib.
What do you want, Cal?
Bib. Up. Up. Stupid. Fucking thing. Alright, there we go. Stoop. Continue. No. No, wait. No, wait. Maybe it's the Razzlehawk save.
Well, what's the last one you played, Cal?
Nobody knows. I don't remember. I don't remember.
News mission creation tutorial. I guess that's a thing.
Oh, that's not particularly new. I saw that a while back.
Well, it's in the news section. I don't care if it's new or not. That's where it was.
Okay. That's some post extras game. There. Game is up, Bib.
I noticed. I'm in already.
Cheats! Liar!
Post Dragoons exclusive Marauder 2 available for the for first time to outside buyers.
Bubbles. Don't be a cheeky little fuck!
I'll need permissions, Cal.
I know, I'm giving it to you. You have been permitted.
Cal, we need to go find the 5A Marauder. I don't know why, but we need to or something.
We must find this Marauder, Bibbos. I don't even know what you want. Dragon's breath. Disgusting. Well. Comstar? Bubs. You bigoted bub.
What are you on about, Cal?
Oh. Now somebody said that Dracona space led to someplace silly, but I don't believe them, Bubs.
What are you on about now, Cal?
I don't even know.
Okay.
T1M04K4 T1M80 says his new name is Tier 1 because fuck that name. No, Tier 1 says bickering between Kibs and Bubs. That's what I'm here for. That's the spirit.
Well, there's not much bickering, it's just Kyle making noises.
Bubs is bickering already. Good girl. Now, Bub, we'll do this mission. We'll not fail this mission. The new Battlefield game was announced, and it actually, I looked at the trailer, and you know what I thought? It's just a fucking pre-rendered cutscene, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Arch is like, we need to spin this as a fucking PR positive narrative thing, and it's like, no.
What's Archon about?
He's being a silly willy, as per usual. We can't trust
I'm
the
surprised
blondie.
he's being himself.
He's like, I might actually play this one. It's like, okay, what was the last Battlefield game you played? Because I played every single one of them, actually. They've all been shit lately.
Yeah, well, will not play it because I have no interest in playing Battlefield.
Bibbos, there was a time in which you wouldn't say that.
It would have been a long time ago.
When
a long time ago.
Little baby Bub was like, wow, Battlefield 1942, wee. It was, wasn't it? Now, we have a super chat from Black1970. There's a squeak. Breed Kibs. Greetings, Empress Bubbles. Thank you for the donation.
I'm noticing he's not begging for cat noises.
He's not, but Disco's not here.
I don't think he cares. I think he'd beg anyway.
He'd squeak all he wants. You gonna ready up, bub? Or are you tweaking
No.
stuff? I noticed
I'm
the color of
walking around.
everything is becoming whiter. Battlefield 5 is decent. No, it isn't. You lie. The last Battlefield I played that was actually quote-unquote good was Bad Company 2. And that's because it was comedical, had a comedical campaign, which was kind of amusing, had a pretty good multiplayer, and an awesome multiplayer expansion called Vietnam. Battlefield 3 was meh. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't great. Launch was awful. Same for 4. 4 had some really interesting ideas that I wish they had explored more. Like the dynamic changing mappies. 3's campaign and 4's campaign are both equally terrible. The only Battlefield games that have ever had good campaigns were the Bad Companies.
Don't worry, this one won't have a campaign.
Honestly, if it's not going to be good, they shouldn't even bother developing one. Battlefield 1's campaign sucked ass. Battlefield 5's campaign sucked ass. Battlefield 4's campaign sucked ass. Battlefield 3's campaign sucked ass. What's there not to say? Also, the trailer was just very stupid. Like, it was more memey, and I couldn't, like, get super invested. It's like, there's a tornado, oh no, and it's like Battlefield 3042, and it's like, everything looks the same, though. It's like, if you're gonna push it into the future, you might as well actually push it into science fiction, and do something cool, rather than near modernistic future. Now, some of the maps in the sequence looked interesting, like, ooh, look, an ice map that they drive on. But, like, can you fall through the ice and die? That'd be kind of cute. I don't know. I just don't have any confidence in Battlefield as an IP. And that has to do with the fact that it's been so poorly managed for the last 2 decades now, almost.
I'll just not touch it. Look at Battlefield and I'm like, I never really cared for this franchise. And I certainly never will.
Battlefield 2 is actually good. Battlefield 1942 is too old for me, personally. Battlefield 2 has really fun mods, though. And I played those.
I think 1942 is actually the last one I had fun with.
1942. Or do you mean 1943?
43, whatever. All the same.
1943 was, I think, a mod. It was running on the Bad Company engine, if I remember right.
Then it was 1942.
1942. Ugh. That's too old, and it wasn't very good. And the AI is abysmal. I think Star Wars Battlefront AI looks fucking like it's a fucking god.
I don't recall any of those AIs ever being particularly good.
Battlefield Vietnam. Now that was a game that was bad. It was so like janky and barely operative. It was funny. Bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum. You're dead, bitch.
Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum.
Kill him, Bubs. Kill him now.
Bum, bum. I like the Mad 4A.
Bogies.
I'll put caddis on this thing, Carl. Could I call it a Mad Cat?
A Mad Squeak. Ah, god damn it, there's no Mad Cat in the game. Don't remind me.
That's a good thing, though.
There are some clan mechs that I actually enjoy. Oh my god, Bubbles, the Nova Cat. No, is it the Nova Cat? Chat, what's the build with the one mech where fucking vomits lasers that it overheats instantly if you fired an Alpha Strike? That thing is funny. Park that thing in water.
Build should be.
Park that thing in water and you're just go bleh. See you vomit light.
Game.
There's a Black Knight, Bib. Kill him.
I know there's a Black Knight. It's shooting at me, Carl.
See you in hell, you son of a bitch. They dead. Unless you have a cat bubbles, I'm not gonna ask you for kitty noises. He has a doge. Go.
Go in the fast car.
But why?
Why not?
Excuse you people of color, night bubs, Kibs. Shut up. I killed him. And I do it again. With a smile. Manticore heavy. Scorpion. They need to patch in more fucking tanks. This is like, it's actually a fair amount. I will say that. More than I was actually expecting. But more. There's like a billion vehicles in this game.
They need to put in the real tanks.
They need to also put in the armored cars. They're cute and fast and they're basically useless. But they're funny.
What would be the point of that?
Just something to step on.
So we have infantry for. Oh wait.
Yeah, Russ, where's my infantry? I swear to God, it's gonna be like
infantry mod, Russ.
I'll be so mad if it's just infantry with like rifles, and just like laser rifles or whatever. I'll be like, what the fuck? Not even like any anti-mech or anti-tank crews. The thing is, there's a billion infantry in this, like in this time frame too. Like there's light assault, jump jet infantry. I keep saying light assault because it's a Planetside 2 class.
You're right, Carl. Carl, you're absolutely going to want to have infantry that just drop on top of your VTOLs.
Yes! There should be VTOL craft that deploys infantry onto the map, APCs that unloads infantry into like actual like bunkers and stuff, and you can blow them up before they get there. That'd be great.
And we'll have no way to fight these things.
We just shoot them with lasers.
And then they crawl all over you.
Now listen to me, Bubs. Yes, I was about to say that. So, in order to make infantry scarier, they need to actually implement the tabletop rules for infantry, that they crawl on mechs. This is canon, champ. If a mech steps into a tile, or a hex containing infantry, the infantry then begin to engage in glorious melee combat with the mech. Now, it's fucking not good odds for the infantry. I'm not sure why anyone would, you know, think that they would have less a chance. You'd think they'd have a higher chance. They climb on the mech, and they try to climb towards the cockpit, and they, like, laser it as they climb, like, bzz, like, ah!
That's where you get them C4.
Yes. That's more likely to be jump jet infantry doing that, though. Where they jump up over mechs and, like, skyscrapers, and they throw satchel charges. Go like, boom. Sticky C4. I still like the Attack on Titan mech, anti-mech division or regiment. That it's kind of great. Oh my god! And that was a thing before it even was a show. Oh. Retarded.
Oh right, you and the useless.
If they really want to get cancer, they can add what Hands wants, which would be stupid as fuck. Battle armor that can not only latch onto a mech, but once it's latched on, begins to initiate hacking with it. I'm pretty sure that's not canon. Neural hacking sounds like the dumbest fucking thing. Yes.
How would you hack a mech from the outside unless you got like Wi-Fi?
You hack it via the neural helmet the pilot's connected to.
Okay, so you're just going to open the cockpit and be like, excuse me, while I just look into your helmet.
No, it's like a wireless thing, and it's so stupid because it doesn't even make any sense because the neural helmet's not wireless either. I was like, what?
Now, it's going to be useful to actually kill things.
I'm shooting stuff.
Exposed.
What do you want, Bib? Yo, bitch, what happened to your arms? Like, feel off.
No, no, don't be near me.
Just eject. I don't got time for you, bitch.
You want me to eject? Really?
No, not you. Talking to bad guy. The Marauder I just soloed.
Why'd you decide to get the crap mech?
What crap, Mac?
Oh, you're the fucking catapult.
This thing's got really good damage. Also, I don't really know why.
lasers, 2 medium lasers, 2 small lasers. Really good damage, sure, Carl.
Bubbles, actually 2 large lasers, but excuse...
I did say 2 large lasers.
Excuse you, princess. Empress Bubbos. Battle Squex, I want you to, like, do your job and, like, attack them.
We've got your target, Commander.
Do you? Do you got my target? It feels like the target's got me. Yeah, target feels like it's got me.
It's just like, who cares? It's a beautiful and wonderful thing. No, that's just dumb, even by Battletech standards.
What? It's fucking gorgeous. Got a little cat ears. Just like, meow.
Infantry hacking.
Oh, that? No, that's stupid. That is actually dumb. I actually hate that.
That is actually dumb. I
It's like
hate hacking in most things, and that is
their
the
excuse is like
epitome of what I hate about hacking.
it's a fucking like experimental battle armor. It's like that battle armor would literally make mechs obsolete. Like what the fuck? Like, no matter how bullshit the technology, it would be easier to mass produce battle armor than it would be to produce battle mechs. Just on the resource front alone. They do need to add the battle armor suits though, because they're great. Though I don't know if they should add them climbing on you, because that'd be fucking cancer. You have to scrape your fucking face against a building to scrap them off.
Don't worry, every mech just needs a hand so you can get a tree to just smack them off with.
The Mech Assault
You don't have to
games
punch yourself.
are related to Battletech, but they are not really Battletech. They're fun games though. But that's why I don't count them as canon, because it's like one fucking mech takes on a fucking entire goddamn like 400 mechs and 300 tanks. It's like, I'm not sure I believe that. And they pick up power-ups. It's very arcadey. It's fun, but it's arcadey. And they were meant to be arcadey.
Oh yeah, you're doing so much damage. Both the AIs outdamage you, Carl.
But I don't know what you're talking. Beep.
So much damage, Carl. So much.
I'm glad you see it that way, bub. Dip. Okay, I guess we just sort of take whatever. I don't see anything particularly fancy here. Wait, is there a way to sort by... No. I wish you could sort by quality of item. Or, ooh, better yet, rarity.
How would you define rarity?
I don't even know. That's not my job to figure out, Russ.
Well, you asked for it.
I just want Lost Tech to be easy to find. Problem with the game, though, is that it goes through the eras, so Lost Tech would depend on what time point you're... Shadow War. Order of the 5 Pillars. That sounds like a Chinese order, if I had to guess.
That's like a Kurita thing.
That was for like a rogue faction.
I think House Kurita is based on the 5 Pillars of Society.
Not even surprised, Bibbos. I think we got a contract to backstab them.
That's fine.
Your service to the dragon has been exemplary. Despite following our inner ISF brothers' misguided plan, the ISF believes they are causing growth, but there is an important distinction between healthy growth and unchecked cancerous growth. We of the Order of the 5 Pillars believe you will see the error of the ISF's ways and join us in bringing stability to the realm. Warlord Shotoguma, good name, has allowed his jealousy of Chairman Nakamura, good name, and Warlord Cherenkov's good fortune to overcome his senses, and he has been seduced by the ISF, giving them freer reign to operate in the Dairen military district. You already participated in the plan to attack Chairman Nakamura. While posing as Federated Sun forces, The ISF subterfuge is too well crafted. However, and if the raid continues, Warlord Cherenkov will eye House Davion for his own punitive strikes. This could spiral into another great war along our border, which cannot be allowed to happen at this time. If you join O5P's effort, I'm assuming some sort of agent, to protect Chairman Nakamura, you will be rewarded for your service to the dragon. Rare. However, continue to follow the ISF's misguided crusade against Nakamura, and the O5P will ensure that you will never find reputable mercenary work within the realm ever again. The thing is, I'm already despised by the Draconis Combine. This would not change a fucking thing.
Yeah, it really wouldn't.
It's like, you'll take a major hit to your reputation with the dragon. Like, I don't think I care, but like, I'm gonna do this because it kills the other dude, and that's kind of funny.
This kills the other dude.
Sort of. Yeah, I believe the Five Pillars is an organization within the Draconis Combine. Subsidiary. A secret organization, Bibbos.
Where are we going, Kyle?
Employer Order of the Five Pillars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I see 7 stars, but I only see 5 pillars. We're going here, Bibbos.
Nice.
I'm mostly going to do all the quests to try to see if I can find anything else that I missed in this game. Why? Is there something you specifically want?
No, I just want to do a mission.
Okay. I'm just doing quests. Let's see. Change this mech out for a different battles quick.
Something actually useful.
Cyclops. It's just cute. It's fucking cute, okay? It's got like a goddamn, like, little TIE fighter cockpit, and I fucking adore that shit.
Okay, you enjoy your squishy mech.
It's got punch, though, Bubs.
Somewhat.
It's mostly the cockpit that does it, chat.
Okay, so I'm looking at it compared to the Marauder. 10-ton difference. Got 100 less armor. It's got 20 less firepower.
Yes, it's slightly speedier.
It's fast though. That's like the whole thing with the Cyclops. It's fast.
It does
it's a
allow me
light
to
assault
maneuver.
mech.
Yes.
Well, it might seem strange that we have to protect Chairman Nakamura now, but mercenaries are only allies to the mighty Sea Bill. The internal...
I like how that's the fucking, like, dialogue between the... It's like, alright, we betrayed our contract thing, which should actually be like honor. Honor is a missing reputation system, I think, in this game. We just betrayed our current employer to work for someone else for other reasons. And so our honor should be, you know, degraded, because at this point, they're still big on the honor system. Well, let's ignore the actual time date of what it says, but like the end date of the game. Honor remains
now.
pretty big for
60 something.
Yeah, we're in like 330-67 or something like that. Like the FedCom Civil War has gone and come, or is ending or something like that, and the Jihad is like on the verge of happening, or is about to happen, or has. We're close because 3072, I believe, 3070, 3070. I think the Jihad happens, if I remember right.
I can fly.
Beavers! Kill the Draconis Combine. There's a lot of partisan heavies over here.
Nah, you see nothing, Carl. Until you do that one campaign mission, you've seen nothing, Kyle.
Well, we gotta do that campaign mission.
Oh,
maybe we
there's
should...
so many heavy tanks.
Maybe we should switch
right
to
as
the
you spawn
campaigns.
in. Right as you spawn in. There's so many tanks.
Honestly, I don't see the benefit of like the career. The career mode is nice for starting, but like you miss out on the campaign missions. Which, while the campaign is badly written, in my opinion, it's just more quests.
It is. You also get the Night Stalker.
Yeah, and I don't think you get that outside of the campaign.
Not sure if it's possible.
I hope not, because if they have campaign exclusive mechs, then that means the career mode is literally handicapped.
Mhm.
37 you mean. 67, you'd be correct. If by 30... 67 was when the jihad happened. Good. I pretty much stopped following the lore around that point because, I don't know. Well, I play a lot of the games, like Mech Assault takes place in that era, like, I don't know. The jihad's kind of derpy. It's funny, though. So there's that, I guess.
High champion. A nice exposed back you had there. Oh, hi, Panther.
Kill him, Bob. Kill him now.
I wish I could have punched him there. But alas.
It would be hilarious if you could start a new campaign with your previous career. Fuck. I nipped Bubs a little. I nipped Bubs a little bit more.
Yeah, could you not shoot me?
No.
Like, I actually don't shoot when there's people that close. Because I think you shoot anyway.
I still like how I have a mast. I wish I could put a pirate flag on it, Bubs. Or like a mast, like an actual mast, so it helps boost my speed if I go the right direction.
If only. You could put a sail there, yeah. What you really should be able to do is put a Jolly Roger there. Victor CT is exposed.
Flash Frame
Victor's
says,
dead.
MechWarrior 5 patch just dropped. Like, just a minute ago? He says, modding issues, fixing the modding issues, guys. Thought you'd like to know. What, they actually stopped unfucking with the modders? Because that'd be good.
Did they fuck with the modders?
According to some of the modders I've talked to. But that's more like their agreement stuff, because they have to, like, apparently do something in order to import models. So, like, doing that's a bitch. But you can do it. I wish the modder dude was back here. Then we could ask him.
Oh my god! I hate when the air just runs around like a retard.
It is kind of cancer. Oh, there he is.
Excuse me.
You know what they do need?
A tether?
Yes. So they stop fucking going away? Like a little grappling hook?
A fucking winch. What they need to do is to just give the Marauder some way to shoot the winch at other mechs.
You know what you need to be able to do? Go up to an allied tank, press the winch button, and then you can just drag it around you. So it's like tumbling and flipping upside
Oh my
down.
god, I could do that to the Urbi.
That'd be hilarious. Oh, yeah, that's what they're missing. Knockovers. We need to be able to knock over mechs. Because right now, kinetic-based weapons are missing one of their key mechanics.
Yep.
Magnum GB, the maker of MercTech, just posted an image showing custom assets can now be loaded, which was a big blocker. That's good. So it looks like
nice.
they did actually respond well. See, this is why you gotta bitch and moan. The louder you bitch and moan, shit gets fixed. That is true, though. Otherwise, the developers won't know, and you kind of have to be noisy. Noisy. Obnoxious. There's a couple of Igors. There's one less.
Probably killed them, Carl.
I like how I tried to lead with my laser there. That was 10 out of 10. Fucking Christ.
Okay, this is how you kill them.
But that's good. That means we can actually get custom assets. That's a good thing. Custom tanks, custom vehicles, custom more helicopters,
Custom mechs, potentially.
more custom mechs. Maybe like silly things like the Mackie, which is basically one of the first mechs, and it's just a glorified Irby, but assault class. This is so dumb, bub. I love it.
Boom.
Ah, fuck. Oh, I think there's something behind me. Like a lot of things.
There's at least a dragon, and there's two other things.
Awesome. And
No.
I can't make out. I think. Fuck, I'm more curious.
Two dragons, actually.
Oh, another dragon. For some reason, it looked like a marauder for a second. I was like, no way. Because it looked like a malformed marauder at that angle.
Still
No.
a dragon.
Yeah. Still like the lore behind the dragon's production. Just a shitty mecha.
Okay, dragon, you're mildly irritating. So I'm just going to remove your cockpit.
This cockpit's almost gone.
That's a rare mech. I haven't seen a lot of maulers around.
Got the cockpit, I think.
They usually say a line, but not always.
The cockpit shouldn't have been sitting on too much internal health. Because it was down to the red.
Well, it's still a matter of hitting the cockpit again. Boom.
See, I still don't want infantry to be a mod. I want it to be officially supported, because my fear is actually that they will not support their own official quote-unquote mod. Because that means when if they do extend like to the periphery realms, then periphery infantry units should be introduced. Oh my god, the fucking space remans. Yes. Yes.
Space demons.
The Marian hegemony is a barbarian kingdom next to the Free Worlds League, sorta next to it, that basically is just space Roman LARPers. They're kind of
Hang on, Carl, hang on. We've got a hot tomato team here.
I see
Earlier
it.
we could pop the sniper. Nah, we won't have enough shares in.
Yeah, because it's Dracon's Combine.
Yep.
It would be cool to collect one of those, because they're derpy.
Would be kind of adorable. But alas.
Okay, physics. Okay, flip.
Hold up. Yeah, that Scorpion survived 2 medium lasers and a PPC with direct hits.
Inside knowledge about them has really paid off. Good job, boss.
Get it, Bib.
Avengers like, you recorded it. I'm like, yeah, it's not enough shares anyway.
The Marian Commando? No! No. We was Weemans in space. If they add the deep periphery, we need the space, like... the space Spanish.
Space Spanish.
They're far, far out there. Then they could add Tortuga space. Arr.
You truly expand the pirate factions.
Good. Let's see. We have 18 shares. Is there anything you want? Is there any double
Not
heat sinks,
really.
maybe?
I didn't look. Mission got us double
Oh,
heat
yes,
sinks at
there
least.
is. Some extra UAC ammo never hurts. Well, that's actually some good news on the modding front, though. That makes me happy.
That is good news.
Because people already have custom mods, or custom mechs are already in the game. So. But that was Pyrotech, I believe, right? It's been a while since I've checked on Nexus. Or I checked it the other day, technically, but it doesn't really matter. 2 more double heating for that quest. Collect 2 Night Star mechs. Okay, so they are available, they're just rare.
Yeah, Avenger did say so. Said it's the rarest mech, which kind of makes a certain degree of sense. I need more money, Cal.
We do. Okay, where's the next quest? We're gonna do all the quests in Dracona Space and then everywhere. So is this area done? Any broadcasts? Because how I think it works, the broadcasts only appear when we're, like, here. What's the word? Not here. You know what I mean?
There.
Quest Shadow War. What? I thought we just sided with the 5 pillars. Now we're siding against them?
Glorious. It's a win-win.
Okay, whatever. I mean, we're just killing more Dracs, so that's always good.
We're reading heavy weather warnings out there, Commander. Expect limited visibility and sensor malfunctions on this mission.
Send us away.
Oh, but breathe. Breathe, bud.
Oh.
Burgeon out. At least if they add infantry, then modders can at least push them further, and hopefully add AT guns and all sorts of other stuff. Field guns.
Do need more minor nuisances on the map.
We do.
Pop-up turrets just aren't enough.
And hopefully they can add civilians, so they're just running around when we commit war crimes.
Oh,
Like,
Kyle.
What?
Kyle, I have important news.
What's that?
Coco is going to be graduating soon.
Graduating?
Yes.
Is this like a... Oh, not our Coco. Okay. I was like, Coco is graduating. I was like, I didn't think he was in school. Didn't think... Yeah, no, the girl is being graduated.
Yes. This is important news.
She's being fired. Is what
because I don't care.
the only why
I don't know other people do, and I'm like, ha, ha.
My only
No,
thing is I don't even like VTubers, but here's the thing that I don't like about that situation, is because I'm pretty sure they're doing it because of the fact that isn't she the one who said like Taiwan is a nation, and that was why she's been harassed online?
I have no idea. All I know is that the people are mad and I'm happy.
Well, I
Because
mean,
fuck them and they're cringe.
if you're thing is, I find it cringe, but I think it's bad. The reasons are why it's bad, in my opinion. Because it's Chi-Com winning, and Chi-Com winning is not happy.
I don't care.
I do.
Cancer either way.
Plus, he might be cute in real life. Maybe he can bang.
I don't think you can bang.
Lamau, probably not. But no, that's not the point. I hate China more than I hate anything else. And I'm not a big fan of VTubers. And we called this shit ages ago, too. They're gonna graduate anybody, and everybody's gonna be graduated. This is a sickening term. And Arch was the one who dismissed me when I first was like, no, you're just being overly pessimistic. And now he's like, oh no, you're being graduated. I always said that. I'm like, no, I was the one who always said that. Quit taking my things. Bad Blondie. But yeah, no. In my opinion, it's bad. And that has to do with the fact that fucking Coco said something stupid. She's not even really Coco. Coco is the person in our Discord server. She's fake Coco. Fake Coco said something like that Taiwan exists, which is fact. But it does exist.
Yeah. And Kyle really keeps going on about this, so I'm just gonna say I disallow.
What do you mean?
I just wanted to make fun of cringe, and you're like, I'm gonna embrace cringe.
Bubbles. I think you're gonna find that you're the only one being cringe.
That's nice, Kyle.
Thing is, everybody has a right to like their own stuff. I don't like
No,
VTubers.
not VTubers.
But I don't like China more. Yeah. Yes, the term for it, Scully, in the VTuber community, when a VTuber is no longer useful, they are...
It's not the VTuber community, it's the idol industry.
The idol industry, they are graduated because it sounds nice. But what it really is they did something they didn't like and they're firing them. And they force them to smile on stage as they ruin their career. It's kind of great. In a sickening kind of way.
See, the people who like VTubers are no better than the really, really cringy
They're the
people.
tank under the map. Motherfucker! Russ!
It's actually underneath.
Fucking fix this shit! Oh my god! Yes! These mechs are staring down. It's because there's a fucking tank right here. We gotta restart.
Okay, well, we can't do the mission then.
It's annoying. Mark
just
says,
go
I will never understand the appeal of idols. Me neither. I do not find them funny or interesting. The thing is, they're too corporatized. Like, I'm not a fan of, like, VTubers to begin with. But if I had to say, like, oh, you know, watch a VTuber, like, you should probably pick one that isn't part of Hololive or whatever corporation shit, and it's just, like, some random person. Corporatized anything is just cringe as a whole. Because even if they are genuine, let's say that the Coco person, it wasn't an act and it was all genuine, right? Well, it doesn't really matter because they just yeet them off the platform the minute they're no longer useful. That's why the Hololive thing does generations. Because they do, the ideas that they're part of the idol industry, which is a disgusting industry that you shouldn't even fucking support. Basically, they introduce generations of these people that are there to milk money for them, and then they throw them away as soon as they're done with them, and then introduce the next generation. And they do that again and again and again. And they do not let these people keep their careers. Like Coco is the person, whoever she is as a real person, can't even keep, like, they're like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go do my own YouTube channel here. No, they are signed a contract that they have to keep their mouth shut. Because if they dare fucking say anything and they try to do anything again, they'll fucking sue them into oblivion. Now, Coco made that deal when they signed up. That person did. So they're kind of at fault for doing it. Because they signed up for that.
I think they...
Because I don't even know if it's actually a girl. Sometimes those Hololive people are just actually like men pretending to be girls.
Don't think any of the Hololive people are.
They aren't? Oh, okay. I don't know. I just saw that sometimes they can come out as dudes.
I just took a whole lot of damage. But not really actually a lot. I think it was the mech exploding.
Coco is hot in real life. She has a YouTube channel. What? I thought they weren't allowed to do that.
Why would you think that, Cal?
I thought that they couldn't have, like, a platform of their own or talk about it. Because as far as I was aware...
It's their contract.
Depends on the contract, that's true. They couldn't say shit about who they really were. I guess I was under the wrong impression in that case.
I think what you're thinking of is the fact that the company owns all the assets.
Yes, the character model and stuff does not belong to the actual person. Well then honestly, then why are people fucking complaining? If that person actually just gets a fucking channel, and they can still make their own videos, go subscribe to that if you like their stuff. And just watch them there. Jesus Christ. Now I don't even understand why people are sad now. Here I was thinking, like, this person's career got canceled and that's why they're sad. I'm like, okay, I can see that being, like, legitimate. Now it sounds
sad
like...
because the cringe, Cal.
Now it's just because they're like, we can't have her... They're like, dude, she's still there. If you actually like her, go subscribe. Nothing changes, is what really just happened.
But her avatar is so important, Kyle.
The avatar's meaningless. She can just commission another one. She's a millionaire.
No, Kyle.
She's-
The fad. It's so important, Kyle. Must maintain the fad.
That's actually fucking cringe. Here, I thought they actually had like a legitimate case or something.
Looks like you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
All she needs to do is just do Let's Plays. And she'll make a fucking killing. Doesn't
But the
even
fad,
have
though.
to
Fad
try.
is important.
Benji's like, everything she did, every type of show she ran is corporatized and copyrighted. No. You can't copyright Let's Plays. You can't copyright just talking or just chilling or doing something like that. You can't copyright hardly anything. She can do basically whatever she wants as long as she doesn't use their shit. She's fucking fine.
It's possible she might have signed some retarded-ass contract that doesn't allow her to do that and that, but even that is questionable in terms of legality.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she can find a lawyer and they'll be like, dude, like, he can fucking breathe, okay, without you fucking being here.
Stomp. Mecha stomp crap.
Avengers going on about try it. Try it if you've been thinking. Thing is, the idol industry can sue you or whatever for anything. I can sue you, Avenger, for no reason. Now, no fucking court is gonna go like, Kib, you're fucking retarded. Get the fuck out of my office. No judge will take that because they'll look at that and be like, this person's retarded. In the case of this, if she just makes a YouTube channel, she's not competing with herself. She's just a person. No, she's fine. She can make her own little channel. As far as we know, she already has her own channel. So you're wrong, Benji. The idol industry's cancer. You shouldn't support it. You shouldn't be a part of it to begin with. But just because you're a part of it doesn't mean that they fucking, you know, can stay impede on your rights.
The game seems to be dying, Kyle.
Why?
I don't know. Is your internet feeling okay?
Yeah?
Okay. Because I see mechs teleporting around and my internet's fine.
It's even going critical.
Perhaps
I'm also
about-
shooting mechs and it's doing 0 damage.
Are you shooting at something now?
Not now. But I was shooting at the archer.
Is it dead?
I don't know. It's standing there.
It's laying on its back on my screen.
It's standing there for me. I saw it explode, but it's standing there.
It's laying on its back for me. Okay, it finally stopped registering it as a hostile. There's something buggy going on here.
There's something buggy happening here.
It's dead though now, because the new dropship just spawned. Yeah, no. If it is okay in the Japanese legal system to do that shit, then all she needs to do is just fucking move countries. Now that's not easy. Is she Japanese? I thought she was like Taiwanese or something. Oh no, she said Taiwan.
She did say Taiwan, yes.
Any type of like online harassment like that is still fucking dumb. Especially by commies. Especially by commies.
Beehive here, Commander. More hostiles in.
But personally, again, I still point to the fact that it's an idol industry. It's disgusting. And you shouldn't be a part of it. If you actually care...
The people who watch this shit actively support this kind
You
of crap.
support this by watching it. If you actually care about Coco as a person, and these other people, if you actually care them as human beings, you'll stop watching them. And you'll do everything to promote not watching them.
Target acquired.
It's important to kill this industry. Because it is immoral.
Well, I'm not going to take on 3 assault units by myself. I'm going to wait for the AI to actually get somewhere.
Is the AI doing anything?
They're following you, so unless you're actually trying to command them around, they won't be doing anything.
I don't even see any targets.
New target highlighted.
Wilco, focusing
They
fire.
were up here, I don't know where they were up to now. There's one.
Engaging the mech inside. I lost a component, mate. Oh, mate. Mate.
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
What's wrong?
The camera twitched.
Okay.
Just as I shot. Just the camera just moved a bit. And I don't think it was a PPC either, because that wasn't enough to be a PPC.
See, Lupus says it won't matter, there are too many consumers, but don't be one of them then. Okay, let's say that even if all of us band together, which is very likely, and is actually more than likely what will actually happen, every one of Coco's fans, and all of us, who never watched them to begin with, because we don't care that much, didn't watch them, right? Or didn't support them. More people will. But you're still, you can't complain if you're part of the problem.
Sure they can. They will complain. And then they'll keep consuming, and then they'll keep donating, and they'll keep feeding money into Hololive and other industries like that.
Like if you actually like VTubers, go find a VTuber who's not a part of this corporate idol industry, who's just an independent. Support an independent. That's the same I always say about like people like the AAA industry's garbage, yet they're the people who buy all the AAA games. Like, okay, have you looked into supporting indies? Indies like, not even our indie, like any type of indie, like Project or anything like that. And like, no, I don't like indie. It's like, okay, well then, that's fine. Just keep being a part of the problem. Just keep consuming AAA stuff.
Of course they're gonna have to keep consuming garbage.
Nothing will change, and you'll just be sad.
Right, but I think it's safe for you to peel back.
Pew,
Where's the evac?
pew, pew.
Oh, we can leave now. Yay.
Yes, Cal. I know you weren't paying attention because you didn't go anywhere. Just kept staying around there.
Stura says Kibs' statement could be taken as, I don't like this content and I don't want anyone else to consume it either. Not really. I just said if you like that content, keep buying it. Literally what I said. If you don't like it, then stop buying it. Stop. Whether you choose to ignore or listen to that is really not my problem. Viking Kiwi donates 50 North Koreans to say, thank you for the slave labor by the way, Hololive, being an idol company, is not quite right. They are a little bit in between that and an entertainment company. No, they're not. They're basically
They
the
are
idol
just an
industry.
idol company.
They're an idol company.
Idol companies are also entertainment companies.
Yes, there's no difference. They're principally the same thing and they do the same thing. Thank you for the donation. But there is no difference between them. IL donates £2 to say that's why I give you super cats. Super chats. Super cats. Oh my god. Yes, I would like a super cat bib. I assume there's things can be repaired.
I don't know, can't tell.
Oh, that's right, you have no rights.
The voice also going roboty now and then.
Is it? Shouldn't be.
Yes.
My internet's fine, it says. Stable. It could also be Discord, alternatively. Can you change the region of where we are, bub?
Probably could.
I'll do it. Edit channel. Singapore. Why Singapore?
Because why not?
Europe. There, I set the Discord channel to Europe now. Lubu has become a bubble cultist. Thank you for supporting the channel, Lubu.
It's where it belongs.
But yeah,
Where they all. Oh.
if you like that Coco person or whatever, just go to their unofficial channel. Yep. Same goes for any other VTuber if they have their own stuff. Just don't support the corporate ones. The corporate ones just need to make their own little things. Also, I can't feel pity for a giant megacorp. Like, it's just hard. Now, what I can feel pity for, like, somebody who's being an individual, but, like, that works in the corporation. Like, something bad happens to them. Yeah, that's sad. Independents hate me, bib.
Good. I guess? Maybe?
Nobody knows, bib. Nobody knows. Okay, so VTubers, they are people who have anime avatars and stream. Not quite, Scott. VTubers are people who have, like, 3D models face rigged and, like, profiles. Personalities. And they can record or make whatever content. But that's generally what a VTuber is. It's a virtual tuber because their entire persona is virtual. They're even more fake than an e-thought.
Mm-hmm.
And that's honestly my thought. That's why when the VTuber fad took off, I was like, wait. This is basically like e-thoughts 2.0, but they're even more fake than an e-thought. With an e-thought, you know she's a fucking whore. You know she's, like, dirty like that. Like, that's just, like, cringe content like that. And so you're gonna be like, okay, I'm not gonna watch it. With a VTuber, it's like, I'm that, but even worse. I'm in complete fake. A complete fakearoodle. And that's if you want the personalities for the, like who they are types. There's nothing wrong with having, like, an avatar or a mascot or whatever. But if you're trying to be, like, a genuine, like, check out my big titties, like, and you can't see their big titties, like, it's kind of like, are there big titties?
Oh, who's worse? A Pokemon or Coco?
Who's a Pokemon?
Here they go.
No, I don't know. What's it look like? Tell me that.
It's like the most well-known Twitchy thought ever.
What's that one? Oh, I have no idea. I only know about Coco because people post stupid pictures all the time. If they weren't for that, I wouldn't know what a Coco was to begin with. And that's like the only VTuber I know about, besides the...
The only reason I know what Coco is because of the Taiwan drama.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Inescapable because people just bring it up everywhere.
It's true. I'll donate £2, but I put a super cat in Bickering Bunch chat. I'll take a look at it. Remind me to take a look at it, Bubs. There's a little fucking locust. Nope, it's a commando.
Take a look at it then.
He died, Bib. Look at his little
I
dead
would hope
Bonobi.
so.
Thank you for the donation. I'm not a VTuber. Like, you could say I'm a VTuber, but it's not VTuber. Blech.
You're borderline though.
VTubers are completely different. What would make us a VTuber, Bubs? We share what? We don't even have the same type of animated icons. We basically are more like the, what do you call it? The EFAP
Okay, Cal,
thing?
you're a budget VTuber.
No, we're more like the EFAP thing. This is the same thing as the Discord talking icons that are animated. The only difference is we put a PNG, 2 PNGs that are different, that are custom made.
Well, they all just happen to be anime waifus.
Yeah, of course they do. I
Hence
told you
budget
why.
VTuber. I know why.
My
It's the
bub.
budget VTuber though.
How's it make it a budget VTuber, bub?
Just-
You're stretching,
just a-
Bubs. You're gonna
It's
have to
just
work
that this guy
harder
VTuber.
than that, Bubs. You're gonna
Carl,
have to
it's
work
just
a
a VTuber who
lot
can't
harder,
afford the
Bubs.
rigging. That's all it is.
Bubs, I already know how to do facial rigging. That's easy.
Still need the bottle, Carl.
That's actually not that hard either. To commission one of those is remarkably simple. Rigging that is just like setting it up. I could set it up in maybe like a minute. Now there would be some tuning that would need to be taking place, which that would take a little bit longer because you have to fine tune those things. I know because I played with that stuff when like fucking what was it 2014 or something, but it wasn't for like VTuber avatars. That was when we were playing with it, because that's when we, our friend group used Skype. We were messing around with that kind of stuff because we thought it was funny.
Ugh, gross.
Like we were rats.
So, Carl, did you have to run off after that one little thing?
Oh, but you could have communicated, say, hey, can you stay over here? I'm like, okay. Retrospective commentary is not helpful, Bubs. Work on your team play, Bub.
Wow. Please look around the map occasionally too.
New target blackjack. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That dude.
What's wrong, Carl?
Atlas walked in front of me again.
It's almost like the AI is kind of unhelpful.
Kind of is an understatement. Died in glorious battle, Bub. Did someone make a 3D model or two of Aerith already? Yes. There are about 4 or 3 of them. As well as
There's some
Bubettes.
theater models laying around.
Mm-hmm. Fan art made by nobody. No, not nobody. Fuck, wrong person. Oh, his name reminds me of Nobody5732, but it's actually not.
I don't remember who it was.
I can actually pull it up in his name in a second to credit the artist proper. Poor Otis had to endure traffic. Be strong. Just be strong. You're home now. Let's see. Felt like somebody shot me in the back. Bob, you wouldn't happen to know anything about that? Being in front of me?
You want me to shoot you?
Which one of these AIs is doing it? It's the king crab if I had to guess.
Well, it depends what hit you, Carl. It's a good place to start. Oh no, not the turret controls. Whatever will they do without the turret controls? Turrets have been so useful so far.
They don't... That's actually something that's missing in this game. Thank you for reminding me. Turret types.
Turrets.
They only have pop-up turrets in this game. There's no Calliopes. Calliopes are scary. They're massive Bubs. They're just like, they vomit LRMs, like 40 LRMs or something like that. I don't remember. Chad probably remembers. There's like a lot of turret types in this universe, and the turrets on the towers are just the pop-up turrets that are just on towers. Like the only turret type in this game is pop-up turrets.
Those reasons.
And there's so many others.
I hate the walls sometimes. Sometimes you can walk over the walls just fine. Sometimes it just slow you down to a crawl.
Yep, that's why I like dip in and out.
It's completely random whether you can walk on them or not, it seems. I've tried checking the difference between elevated and non-elevated and just it's no difference.
Sometimes just shoot the walls. Enemy dropship coming in.
I wish I actually did something during these missions too. Kind of just stands there half the time, occasionally shoots at stuff. And then I just started to fly through a wall, knocked me down to 15 kph. These charges are scary.
They are.
Like, ooh, small lasers. Ooh.
He's dead, Bib.
Allegedly.
Beep.
Beep.
On my mini-map it says
Whoop
ECM.
forward.
Does it mean that we have allied ECM?
I think you have an ECM.
I do. I wish it would tell me what it would do in game though.
He does ECM stuff.
It does. Maverick Entity says, in my HBFBT extended 3025 CE file, I have encountered so many turret types, and they have all more armor than some light mechs, and more weapons than an Atlas. Yes, turrets in this universe are meant to fucking hold the line.
Looks like they're meant to be defensive emplacements.
Like, the Battletech universe, this is an age in which fortresses, like solid fortifications, are still a thing. That is not what I was expecting, because that's not an allied dropship.
You thought that was our dropship?
For a moment.
Sometimes I do wonder if you have a look at the map. Try to aim for the cockpit.
Can't. Throws a twist. Is that a billion fucking airships?
Yes, yes it is.
That's like a billion of them. That was a lot. There we go.
Just a few, Carl. Just a couple of them. It's fine. I think I got the cockpit on the battle monster.
Good, good.
Not that it's gonna do anything for us, but I'm pretty sure I got it.
Oh, yes. They need to have a mod so we can actually get a new type of dropship. See, I would actually turn off the tonnage mod if they would add that, because then we could just upgrade our dropship to do it.
I never understood the drop, like the tonnage limitations.
The tonnage limitations are dumb.
So, we're paying you to come here and beat up the enemies, but we'll only let you bring such and such many tons. Like, why? Because. Reasons.
It's pretty dumb. Bleedlemeester.
There it is. Probably without a cockpit if I were to guess.
Yes, you're correct, Bibbos.
I think we should adopt Comstar's level system instead, Carl. That would probably help a bit.
Sounds like a dream for the 40k's death corps. Problem with Battletech weapons is they're not meant for fighting infantry, they're meant for fighting big things.
Like Beetle.
A beetle. Dirk says the Barch made a video on the Coco thing. Yes, because it's drama. Drama gets clicks, but we don't care. we don't do that. We do bubbles instead. Come here, Bubs.
How about you be careful, Kyle?
Bubbles getting a little sassy. Holy shit, Bub! I will kill you. Battlemaster. Yes, we have one. We're gonna turn in for a contract. Pivos?
Look at all this money that we're not making because we spent so much in repairs.
Pivos? Pivos? Pivos. And we'll do some money-making missions. We're just doing quests, which... The quests in this space are so-so on rewards. Because most of the factions hate the
good for money.
fucking guts.
Just want to do quests for factions that kind of like you.
But only kinda, Bib?
It's a start.
There we go. We milk bubbles for bub milk. Okay. Okay. But, oh no. Sad little bub.
Are you surprised they degenerate, Kyle?
Are you surprised? Bub?
No, not really.
That Razzlehog mission's got that mission we need. I want to do one for Reaselhog. Reaselhog, Reaselhog, Reaselhog. Actually, that's got a good chance of doing it.
I think we should implement Comstar unit structures, Kyle. That we could have 2 more mechs.
They should just let us upgrade our dropship, and that... See, the thing is, with dropship upgrading, you could actually allow us to bring multiple lances. Okay, sure, we start with a leopard. Fair enough. And then we get, like, a mercenary flotilla, so we actually have, like, ships and stuff. Like, we can actually build up a mercenary army, instead of, like, a piddly-widdly mercenary company that has no real effect on anything.
Yeah, but Kyle, look here. A Comstar assault composition. Too heavy for assault. You can't go wrong with that.
That's pretty fucking good, actually.
You just can't go wrong with that, Cal.
Heavy do scouts, and sounds like, Jowish. Trying to put my...
There's also one with 1 medium, 3 heavy, and 2 assault if you really want to scout.
You know what? I actually need to work on. You know what? I'm gonna put the Highlander in him, and I'm gonna take the King Crab. Yep, because I need to max out my ballistics on this pilot, and then I'm 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. But yeah, instead of us having to spend contract points on airstrikes, let us build our own airstrikes. And we can upgrade our aerospace fighters and stuff. Oh my god, that'd be so cool!
Even better, Kyle. We could bring in a level 4 alpha unit.
Bubbles, why?
That is 164 battle mech units, 4 armor units, 9 infantry units, and 39 aerospace units.
Bubbles, that's just a little army, though.
Yes. But imagine how much easier the missions would be.
See, in this case, the missions should be actual battles, then.
Why?
And they should also make it so that the tactical map can actually order units around from it. In that case. And that would actually be pretty easy to do. It'd be an action RTS. That'd be actually kind of cool.
Just make a MechWarrior Battlezone game. There you go.
That'd actually be also kind of cool, wouldn't it? I was like, I don't want to say it's cool, but it should look cool.
Battle zone is cool. Was cool, I guess. It's
What's
dead now.
cool? It is dead, bub. Now they just get really weird games that aren't even battle zones games as sequels.
That's a charger. Oh no!
What, babe?
The flyers!
Chugga chuggas? Dead.
That helicopter was going sideways.
Okay. Fuck, get out of the way.
That charger is sad. You can finish it off. Okay, got it. Bail, mister.
Fuck.
Bail, mister.
Okay, powering down to cool off fast.
Really? Here? In an assault?
Yep.
Okay then.
Let's just say I was alpha striking a lot.
Yeah, but don't you have any cooling?
Buffs. Actually, have we ever upgraded the king crabs to double heat sinks yet?
I don't know, but like the only time I really have to shut down for cooling is in the crappy commander with like 0.9 cooling. Because that thing just doesn't cool.
So that is RCT bubbles? Asks Robert Marks.
It's an RCT.
I don't know.
What are we on about?
I have no idea. You just added me and said that. Elaborate, Rob. Reeb. Yes, basically make
Reeb.
MechWarrior 4 into basically Bannerlord, and it will have something amazing.
Battlelord.
Why? Why do you laugh, Bubs? It would be cool. We could
Battlelord? That sounds strange.
yeah, we could like have our own we could make our own dynasty. And like work for another kingdom and stuff and like fucking make our own kingdom. Make it more sandboxy. Make it so sure the historical events happen, but eventually let's say you get to the end of the timeline and then you can actually start like just shaping the inner sphere however you want. Like yes, fucking
Oh, how long would that take?
How long would it take to make? Or how long would it take to do?
How long would it take to get to that point, Cal?
Well, technically we'd already be there by now.
Oh, yes, but they're basically already done with the game at this point.
I mean, we have been for a while. The game needs
Because at
more
the point
content.
where you have like 4 assaults, what more is there really to do?
Machine.
A quick draw. No, quick draw. Don't shoot at me. Ah, that's very dishonorable. A great shame.
What else is up there? An Atlas?
Atlas.
D model. AC-20. Careful, Bib. You're punchy.
No tools to punch you, Carl.
We've got an all of them, Commander. Good job.
My anger when I tried to actually cockpit snipe an Atlas.
Heart will break open a case of Timbiki Dog when you get back to the ship.
Fucking impossible, I tell you.
guess. I can't go through this.
You smash it.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Boom. Boom car.
Good line. The sandbox thing would be good, says Doc Valiant.
Just walk up to it.
Get a planet like Helm and start a kingdom. The Marian hegemony started by finding space oil on a abandoned Star League mining planet. They did. It was like, we was Remans.
Targeted asset. Move up to it.
We
We'll begin the
was.
recovery procedure.
Benji says, nah, it's easy, bubs. Once you know the gimmick, and you notice the two slits on the front of the skull plate, question mark. You aim at the spot between those, the lower right corner of the left eye window. Because that's where the pilot is.
Ah, so you aim at like the tiniest little spot ever in the history of every cockpit ever.
Yeah, bub. It's easy.
Yeah, it's easy. It's not a problem. Just have pinpoint accuracy in a game that doesn't even allow you to zoom properly. It's fine. Especially with things moving back and forth all the time.
Bibbos. We can't have that.
And weapons that move at... Weapon projectiles that move at the pace of a snail. Oh, now he's saying that it's incredibly hard to snipe after saying it's easy.
He's like, oh shit, backpedal. Bibs. Benji being
Ooh, one for
naughty.
me. Why don't you take the gauze?
There's a Goss? Am I missing it?
Oh my god, Carl, really?
Did I miss it at the top?
Are you that blind?
Bibbos, no!
Fucking hell.
Actually, we'll take the tier 4s and we'll scratch. Bibbos. I thought I clicked on that. See, my goal is to max out this save with all the cantina missions and whatnot, and then we travel back in time with the nuclear mode and see if it brings everything with. Because that'd be hilarious. That would be funny though, Bubs. Collect one Zeus mech, collect
Would it?
one Blackjack, collect 4. That might be easy. We need market, check market for weapons. Nope. Oh fuck! I think we missed the bonus mission we were supposed to do there.
Bonus mission.
Or was it? Maybe it wasn't there. I'm still hunting for Atlas in my HBS game. Unlike the base game, I can't find the. I can't just find the Atlas 2 in the black market everywhere. Maverick's mad. He's like, I hate you.
It does seem to be rather infuriated.
Kibs? Kibs?
Only one car. Do you have a mission finally?
Yep.
Haven't even repaired stuff.
I'm just selling some of the extra bullshit we have.
Then why are you pestering me? I can't ready up.
We've been collecting a couple of bullshit things. Oh, no, that's Fairman's. I'll throw a fit if I sell it.
You should sell it then.
There we go. And ready. What mods do you use, Kibs? Quite a few. I don't even remember. I don't know why people keep messaging in the fucking RP chat. Like, we're not even doing an RP this week. So stop it. Stop messaging in there. Shut the fuck up.
Maybe they're actually wondering about something.
They're not allowed to wander. Do I see a little
too bad for you.
white dot, so I have to click on it now. It's fine if it's disco, but it's hands, so hands need to shut the fuck up.
So just mute it. Oh no, you had to go just a beachhead mission, didn't you, Cal?
Hands overthinks everything in the RP, and it drives me a little mad. He's like, we should discuss and overthink every plan possible. I'm like, it's pointless. Arch will just do what he does, and then we'll live or die. We'll live or die. And oh my god, people are been so spurgy. It's like, I let the party vote, and they voted to decide with the guy who doesn't offer any rewards because, well, they just decided that. And I don't really even care. But like, people are like, oh my god, Kib, you should force it. It's like, no.
I see some of the comments, it's kind of great.
They're fucking annoying. And if anything, I'm going to intentionally kill the party because of them now.
I think you should fight the Lamassu.
Because I already have a plan on how to deal with the Lamassu, but I found it funny that fucking Blondie was all like, oh my god, so you're sure you're gonna do that, Kib? You're gonna kill everybody, everyone's gonna die? And I'm like, yes, I'm gonna do it. Because he's annoyed. Like, no, we're not gonna fucking do that. Chat's not very smart.
What you should do is demand it submit to you.
Yeah, that'll literally kill me.
Yeah, and?
Would be funny.
Artillery garrison destroyed.
Like, I'm not seeing the problem here, Carl.
That's because you're a bub.
Once again, and? I'm still not seeing the problem here, Carl.
I saw like a trail of smoke in the sky. That was weird. Like a few seconds earlier, chat. It was from the moving from the right to left.
You shot
I
at!
wonder if it's some sort of bug. Or it's to mask something silly the devs did.
My god, you were spending time looking around rather than killing things. Ah!
Oh, I couldn't kill things back then, but now I can.
Just remove forest. It's what everyone should do.
There's one more artillery in the corner there, bub. See it?
I know where it is, Cal.
I'll help the bib.
I
think it's the last one.
Music is special. It hurts me.
I'm not even listening to the game music. Because I broke it with a mod and it doesn't work anymore.
Glorious.
So I've been using a playlist I made for MechWarrior 2 music.
Why are you wasting ammo?
You're in a treat, bib.
Artillery garrison destroyed.
I removed it, Cal. Oh, they're moving into investigate now, Cal.
Yeah. Oh, strange, bib.
Objective complete, Commander.
They should just let you feel the level 2 unit, Cal. That'll make everything easier.
Why, bib? Honestly, they
Yes.
should. We should be able to just purchase a new dropship and upgrade past the Leopard, so it can carry, like, you know, more stuff, so we slowly get more and more better equipment.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that there's things for like 6 mech lances, aren't there? Isn't that called like a Demon Lance or Reinforced Lance or something like that?
Yeah. In MechWarriors 2 Mercenaries, or MechWarriors 4 Mercenaries, you could field a lance. You could field 2 lances, if I remember right. You had your lance, and then you had an additional lance that you could send to do other objectives while you were doing other things. Even the
No,
mission.
here you only get 1 lance and you only get a leopard. And then you don't even ask the question of where you stuff all the mechs in cold storage.
See, in MechWarriors 4, you got a Union class, or not a Union class, I don't remember what. You have a dropship, though, a spheroid.
And a Union wouldn't even hold all the mechs you put in cold storage.
That's true.
The Union only holds like 12. You could stuff a few more in there if you just shove them into a corner, I guess, but why?
Beep.
Boop. Damn it.
Target acquired.
So many little shits all around. Sod off!
Target acquired.
Leave me be! I just wanna do something like grilling. Yes, let's grill time.
We could.
Support dropships will now be able to land.
I think that we should put jump jets on an Irby and use those to grill. Sounds like efficient use of resources. Speaking of Irbies,
There's our promised support.
there's an Irby over yonder.
Landing now.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation. Heard you could use a little backup.
I think there should be mods that players add their own quest lines.
Whiskey 6-1, out.
If we could get some more quests in the game, that'd be nice. Don't need to be voice acted, because I don't know if I want to endure that.
Oh, we could get some really nice cringe out of that though.
Just some quest lines like the one Lyran Commonwealth quest. That one was like one of the few quests that stood out to me.
How
It-
imagine
it was
modders trying to voice the stuff like How's Liao.
Oh, ching chong bing bong. Ching chong. I'm not sure we're prepared for that, Bubs.
You know you want it now.
You've reached the target facility.
Oh, dude, co-op would be awesome with like multi-lance support in this game, because I could. Honestly, here's my dream. 4 players, right? We can control a max of 4 lances, and each player takes a lance under their own command.
Keep the area clear of enemy units.
A lot of mechs on the field.
Close.
That is.
And keep the
We
base
need.
clear
I mean,
of
there are
enemy
maps that
scouts.
would support those missions easily,
We've made a wee impression on these
because the
folks.
maps are just
Mhm.
ridiculously big.
Enemy aircraft
Some of
inbound.
them
They know
are.
what we're up to, and they're going to want to
There's the
stop
artillery again.
Before it starts. Hold this position.
We could have an adorable little scout lance to deal with stuff like artillery.
Confirming new objective.
Oh, the Birch Brigade.
All remaining enemy artillery.
All locusts.
Yes, there was more enemy artillery than we thought. Once
Oh,
No,
enemy artillery.
at least the artillery is not nearly as bad as it is in single player. In fact, it's just about exactly half as bad.
Actually, I don't mind the artillery so much. I'm not bothered by it.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
I think it's kind of fun.
Now, here. Try single player on some of those missions was like, oh,
I don't play this game single player.
Try it, Kyle. You'll learn. You'll fucking learn to hate it.
Oh, but yeah, multi-lance support would be awesome.
It'll be kind of nifty.
Like, because they could just explain, like, you deploy your spheroid dropship, and then there's a deployment screen where each player can choose where they spawn in. Like, on the map. So you sort of can put position and formation and stuff like that. And then if you upgrade your spheroid dropship to deploy, like, artillery vehicles or deploy airship support, or you can call in gunships as, like, an option, like, that could be cool. And let's say you're, like, trying to... Okay, you have a smash and grab mission where you're supposed to attack a base, but you can't destroy a building because you need to recover, like, a person or something out of it. And then, like, it sends in, like, little VTOLs, and the VTOLs, like, land and drop out little troops, and they run inside the building, and you hear, like, little bang bangs inside. That'd be cool.
Game. Fuck off.
So
God.
much to do.
I fucking hate the exaggerated explosions when you get shot at.
Yeah, they should tone that down. I hope there's a mod to tone it down. Because, like,
So
I get
annoying.
shot in the leg, yet for some reason, sometimes I see the sparks out of my cockpit. Like, but it's hitting my leg, though. The only time it should be flashing is if it actually hits my cockpit.
We're very near it.
Acquired. New target.
Get ready for the worst of it.
Because it's impossible to actually aim when you're being shot at. That is annoying. Spooter. It's a muster, Chief.
Target acquired.
Focusing fire.
We're supposed to slow down. Ah.
Nice, got a headshot on him. Armdo beeps!
You can fix that.
My torso is fucked. Fuck bad.
Ow. Don't shoot me in the back. You fucking prick.
Conditions are clear for the invasion.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed a re-entry. Lights are green. Dropships can now land. Sierra 1-1.
Sad. Cody Davis donates $2 to say the disco detachment could be all herpes. I don't think she would enjoy that.
Make her suffer anyway.
I will pull up the mods though towards the end of the stream for Greg Bay. I wish you could open it while in game.
And the only mod we have that actually changes anything is the dropship mod
Yeah, most of
and
it's
the
cosmetic.
tonnage limit mod.
I've got a couple of cosmetic mods where my torso twist is now orange instead of white. Just because I prefer orange and I hate it against the snow backdrop, honestly. Snow biome, I can't even fucking see it. And then I have throttle colored and I have heat colored.
Why aren't you taking the Victor?
Victor. But Bib, we need the other one for a quest.
Oh, we do? Okay.
Give me a second. Yes, myself, Bib. How could you? No double heat sinks? Okay, well, whatever. Worth looking.
You're very smart, are you, Carl?
Bee-boos. Stop it. Sassy.
It's not my fault you chose something that costs 2. King Crab, you're looking a bit busted. You're looking very busted.
Are you fixing it, or you want me to do it?
I'm fixing it.
Good, Bib. I'll get us the next mission. Store me up. Store me up for the store league, Bib.
It's cute.
Oh, Hero Mech's on sale. Oh, shame.
Can't always find them. Oh, there's one arcade head there. Near Terra. Not gonna look at it? Okay.
What was that? The mech? Let's take a look. Well, we can't take a look. It's repairing Bib.
You can't go look at what the hero mech is.
There's a Hero Mech?
If you paid attention to me, Carl.
Beeb!
Actual listen when I talk to you, Carl.
I think Bib is trying to be sassy, chat. Hold him down. Force him to take a steep. There's a Hero Victor on sale.
Okay.
See, the reason why I do want to buy them is so that even if you don't want them, you buy them and they're removed from the like potential spawn pool, so that you'll
And
get
you
what.
the double heat sinks.
That's true. I don't think we have enough to sell. Well, actually, no, we can easily afford it. But let's see. Do we have anything else we can dump? Actually, we're collecting the herbies. We don't want R60. We want.
You want the large ones.
Yep. Pretty fucking much. So we might as well buy this Hero Mech, the Victor. You want to play with it? I don't think so.
No.
I'm tossing it in storage.
APBCA guns, 2 medium lasers and an SRM.
What about a Beeb?
Well, back to missions.
Cam, you said that they have the mission here. Or does it mean they have a chance to spawn the box that we need to pick up?
Chance.
Okay. Let's check over here. We're trying to do a treasure hunter Michigan canteen
I know.
mission. Fuck. No luck. Bib did that.
Uh-huh.
There it is. Oh, it's against Steiner, but whatever.
It's just one mission.
Yep.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility.
Or did you update the heat sinks, bub?
What heat sinks?
King Crab.
Never touched the king crab. Does it even have heating issues?
A little bit. Has double heat sinks, has 2. It takes a while to overheat. You want to see Alta Alba afternoon? Welcome to the stream, Alba. Oh man, I do want to like make a video on it though at some point. Talking about like all the hypothetical things. Not that it's themed towards the developers, because I don't expect them to fucking ever listen. But maybe modders will pick it up and get some inspiration from it and do something. Maybe not necessarily what I suggest, but something similar, if I'm lucky. If I'm lucky.
That's a big if, Cal.
It is. Most modders
You do
already
like your big ifs, don't you, Cal?
do.
What if I don't want to search there?
What is the pickup item? That the pick and pick of the map. This map is
Yeah, they usually
this
are.
map is stupid.
What's wrong with this map?
Look at it.
Okay.
Look at it. What the hell is this procedural generator? I mean, I guess it's canyon-y, I guess.
You wanted something different, Carl. You got something different.
Oh, I think somebody rebound the UACs. I had them bound to each mouse. Or 2 per mouse.
Yeah, I bound them all to one.
Target locust.
Why would you have them separately? You're gonna go Brit, you go Brit.
Target destroyed.
There's Discord, you should beat boops. Disco, you, if you're awake. Enough, feel free to stop in. Yeah, I did.
Pretty sure she's dead.
She might not be. She might actually be alive. Or it could be a corpse. Oh, with puppet strings.
Oddly irritating.
I just woke up actually, she says.
Enemy mech destroyed.
It's weird. That's at this time. For work or what?
Yes, she just crashed.
She did? Well, there is an open slot, Disco. 1 slot is reserved for Smastian, because Smastian wanted to be here. But there's only Bubbles and me. But Smastian had work. Work betrayed us. Oh, by the way, Bubs, I'm just gonna bounce back between them.
Apparently.
I noticed it open the map and I just see a little bub catching up. Like, I mean,
I was hoping you'd just go down.
these
Then I
canyons
could
are
just
steep.
tab out and do stuff.
On the mini map, they don't look too bad.
Just the minimap doesn't have any real topography.
It doesn't. But it should be the 3D map display. That'd be cute.
Ah, yeah, 3D map display. How would you even control that without being really annoying?
You wouldn't. That's why we need a bub. No.
Hey, Atlas, what are you doing?
I don't know. What is it doing back there?
Just turning.
Stomping. I'm stomping. Stomp, stompy, 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 stompy.
Following your lead, Commander.
Might be Australian man.
Target acquired.
Contact enemy vehicle.
Target.
I got it.
New target commander.
What are you fucking...
It's Commando.
What about it?
You just keep dipping behind that building.
Acquired.
I'm not seeing supplies at this location. Make way for the next nav point. We might have
Oh no. Oh well, I guess not at this location. Hippity, hoppity, hippity, hoppity, hippity, hoppity, hippity, hoppity.
He's just being annoying by running back and forth back there.
Wait, it's still alive?
You can see him. There we go.
There, fixed it for you. Don't get fuel low. Meh.
These maps are huge. See, they could easily support 3 lances.
Well, 3 lances might actually get a bit cramped here.
Might. At least 2, Bubs.
2 you could easily do.
Nice thing about
Remember,
people.
some of the maps are a lot smaller too.
That's true.
Oh, yeah, fuck off. I hate when the minimap is offset. Because I use the minimap a lot. When it's offset, it just throws me off.
Because you're a bib, that's why. You're a bib.
Because it's wrong. It's giving me false information.
Target acquired.
God help me.
A fucking long map. No.
It is. It's just long.
Main target Atlas.
At risk. At least there's
Orion,
something
this-
to engage.
Cockpit sniper. It's easy car.
Benji, you lied to me. I'm already saying that preemptively. Evos.
Hey, you won, Cal.
Bang.
You're the one who ran forward.
Ran, bub? You mean what?
Target acquired.
You
Actually.
ran by my standards.
God damn.
New target awesome.
Oh, they're sending a reinforcement bib.
Awesomes are also one of those things that I have a hard time cockpit sniping. I don't know why. There's never really wants to cooperate with me.
New target highlighted.
That's a lot better.
has been neutralized. That's the last of them, Commander. Now let's see your home. Head to the even point.
You can't bib. About to lose my
know we
torso.
can't.
Ow. There's my torso. On the bright side, it's impossible for me to overheat now, so.
At least that. There's always a positive side to everything.
Can't escape, Bib. Had to
Can't
pick up
run
the
away.
baukage. Baukage. Baukage.
Oh god, help me. I'm using the minimap to try to target things and I just can't because it's showing me in the right place. Wrong place, I mean. Yeah, well, now you're gonna have to roll around the drop zone.
Hypothetical solution. If there's no
What?
enemy contacts, you stay by the dropship and I can pick up the box. If there's gonna be enemy contacts though, that'll probably kill me.
Why
It's
don't you stay here then?
a risk.
And I get the box.
Okie doke.
It's unlikely to be a horde of awful mechs, so... I may have red armor, but I still have armor.
Big stompies.
I can also safely jump down cliffs, because I have a single jump jet.
Good.
And that's enough to negate all kinds of fall damage, no matter how fast you're falling. As long as the jump jets are active when you intersect with the ground, you're good. Because magic or something.
I opened a picture that. The crew wanted for free kittens. I don't know if I want that kit. It's too big and scary. There.
Step, 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 step. Step, 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 step.
Hello.
There's Dasco.
I want that kitty, by the way. Where do I get that free kitty?
The zoo. I don't understand. How did that happen? How get in
I
there?
want the big kitty. One.
Bubbles almost has the package. Soon, Disco. Soon.
Be
Yeah,
there
if
in
you
10
had that
years.
kitty, nobody would ever try and rob your house.
Sure.
You're better than a
Why I
guard
can
dog.
shoot it.
You're
Damn.
better than a guard dog.
Not in Britain, Bubbles. In Britain, they had to have to use a spork.
Good luck trying to take out Tiger with a spork. Tiger would
Well,
be
you know,
like,
you still
I don't
shoot
need
the-
any cutlery to eat you. Lunch has delivered itself.
That's close enough. Ready?
Wasn't there that one guy somewhere
I
where
have
he
it, Kyle.
You've found the salvage crates, Commander.
Could it
Let's
be?
move forward.
a fake call? Go away! Your insurance is fuck off. My insurance isn't expired. Fuck you. Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving.
Step, step, step. Step, step, step. Step, step, step.
Would you like a game set in the twilight years of the SLDF? You start as a recruit, and by the time you graduate, you are sent to the periphery to quell the uprising. Later on, you have to fight back Terra and storm the palace, with the game ending on that note. That wouldn't be a good game. That would actually be a bad idea for a game. it would be okay to have that as like a little stories quest line expansion side pack on this game or something like that. But I wouldn't sell a game based on that premise. Because it'd be very linear.
What's up with that awesome Kyle?
But the 9M?
Yeah?
It's got ERPPCs.
Okay. Because it's kind of ungodly expensive.
It is, it's 14 million C bills.
There's also double heat sinks.
Fuck, I guess we're gonna toss out the AC-20s. Something more valuable, bib. Oh god, there's a lot of them.
There are a few.
I managed to get most of them.
Don't worry, you can still get something else.
Did.
That's an expensive crab loss there.
It is. Now, little disco.
That is a really good awesome, by the way.
What, the one we have?
The one we got.
Good bib. I hope you're a happy bib now. Oh wow, that is really good. Look at that, bub. Holy shit, bib.
And I can see why it was worth so much.
That's a lot of stuff inside of it.
It's not really
Sure
that.
what this
but,
is doing. It said it was downloading an update. And it says it's finished downloading the update, but it still won't fucking play. So I have to restart Steam.
Nice. Level up.
Like it's like downloading update, 100%. Cool. I downloaded update. Great. Let's play the game. I downloaded an update. You said you were done.
So it didn't finish installing?
It's not even saying that it's installing. It's just not doing anything.
Let's see. Mithrin says for a bit. For some reason, in the past 8 months, there have been articles all painting Nero and Caligula as misunderstood secret heroes. Haven't seen these. But I've known that there were a lot of people that claimed that Caligula and Nero were actually not as bad as people say, and they based that on the fact that, like, for example, Nero was hated by the Senate, so after he died, they fucking smeared the ever-living shit out of him. But I don't really care because they're all dead. Meridian Winter donates a bit to say, "Speakle for Kibbles." Thank you. The disco here, disco.
There we go. Now it's actually doing it.
Was there a new patch that maybe did just drop 5 seconds ago? I doubt it.
Yeah, it was patching. That's what I said. It downloaded the update, but then it stopped. Now if we start it, it's like, okay, now I'm applying it. Give me 1 minute. And it's like, okay, but you didn't do that before.
Oh, there is a patch that was dropped, like Bubbles, during the stream being done.
That's inconvenient.
That is. Well, let's see if Disco can connect. We might have to update our clients.
It's gonna take me forever to update mine because I don't have it on SSD.
Well, how? It's not that big, is it?
It's a 37 gigabyte thing, so yeah.
37 gigabyte. You mean it's gonna make you check the? No, that's not the patch size.
That is functionally the patch size. It's going to download whatever it needs to download, and then it's going to
Install.
rewrite the entire game.
Yep, mine's not on a solid state either. I thought it was. It's on a hard disk.
I know it is. So you take longer to load than I do.
Black 1917 donates $3. Say hi, Disco.
Hello.
Thank you for the donation. Yes, open 20. We have corrected the bubs. That is the entire game. He meant to say that it's not 37 gigabytes of download. Is that it will
I
have
never
to
said it was
rewrite
37
gigabytes of actual data because that's how big
It
the
is
game
37
is.
gigabytes of data to patch.
The babies get
I
mad.
never said it downloaded it.
Running, 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 hooray. Did Disco join? Disco.
I did.
Is loading?
I clicked the thing. You can send it again, but I clicked the thing.
Let's send it to in-game. Black 1917 donates another $3 to ask what I would assume is Disco. Say, are you still mad at me?
Am I still mad at Black? I mean, he did call me a furry.
Yeah, I get called a furry and I just sort of move
The
on.
real question is,
Just
was he wrong though?
He might have been
Yeah,
right.
he was. Very
Well,
wrong.
then you might still be mad at him.
So-
I don't know if this is gonna join you.
oh,
It just,
no.
it doesn't do anything when I...
I feared
Let me
as
try
much.
joining straight on you. No. Oh, no, maybe. Failed to connect.
Yep,
Yeah.
it has to do with incompatibility.
Well done, game. Good job. You force a fucking update. Like, can't launch the game without
That's
doing the
Steam in
update, and then
general,
it
so-
breaks the co-op. That's just fantastic, isn't it?
Well, Bob, let me check the update. Actually, no, you should check it too. We'll have to
I mean,
update.
check the update.
We're gonna have to update, Bub. Come on.
Okay, well, that's gonna take like the rest of the stream.
No, it will not, Bub.
You say that.
We
but
will
it's
have
gonna
to
take me.
anyways when Smastian joins.
I'd say it's fine if you don't want me to join,
It's
but I
too
guess
late.
you're gonna have to do it regardless.
Going to have to, no matter what, because Smastian's coming.
Is
Oh, it's
he
actually kind
coming?
of sizable. It's 100 megs. Yes.
We're halfway through the stream.
He'll be here late. It'll be an unordinarily long stream, Bubs. I hope you know that.
No, it won't.
Well, without Bubs, it will be. Let's see. What? Did they even release any patch notes like good people? June 9th. Is it the 9th? It is. Let's take a look. Oh, add an option to hide the code so content creators can live stream without concern. Thank fucking you. Actually, that's not even a problem, to be honest. Fixed a bug that, because most people are pretty respectful, and I could just boot them anyways, but whatever. Fixed bug that made players cannot access co-op if their contact list becomes corrupted. Okay. Fixed a bug where cold storage is empty when importing an old campaign save to a new career. Okay. Fixed an issue with custom mod content was not being loaded by the game. Prior to this, mods could only replace substitute existing game assets. In addition to these updates, there are also over 100 more updates including fixes, various crash fixes, UI bugs, localization issues, and minor bug fixes.
Yeah, they still shouldn't release a patch that's mandatory to open the game and that breaks multiplayer.
Well, that's
Like,
not
that's
even them.
just...
That's actually
That's
just how
just bad.
Steam works. You close a game and a patch is released and you start it, it will force you to update.
And I bet there's no option to roll back.
Possible to... Probably not, but it's possible to disable that in Steam.
Yeah,
I
hopefully.
found a way to do that. Oh, fuck.
Status. No, you can't roll back.
Oh, actually,
Some games just, they'll let you load the previous patch. Not this one, apparently.
oh, they don't have rollback versions? Nope. There is no rollback date, which is actually really bad. A lot of games actually allow you to roll back previous versions.
That's what I just said, Kyle.
No, you didn't say exactly what that. I said it differently.
I did, though.
Nope, it wasn't phrased the same. Now,
It
Optimus
was.
Jedi gives $5 to blow past Disco. Look, if you are a furry, you just get purged by the Black Templars, like in the Flash Kids documentaries. No pity, no remorse, no fear. He's referencing a cartoon animation in which a bunch of Templars attack furries, and it's funny and stuff, and you should like it or something. And if you don't,
Sounds weird.
you should die.
It all sounds weird. Why was there a cartoon with furries? Why were you watching a cartoon with furries?
I think Flash Kids might actually low-key be a furry now. I mean, they had to draw them. Some divs give you the option to roll back to a previous version of Zoban. Basically just saying what we all said. Flash
There's
Kids
an echo in
documentaries.
here.
An echo here?
Yeah.
Are you watching the stream?
No, I said
Oh,
I
so
said
there's
something,
not.
and then you said the same thing, and now people in the chat are saying the same thing. It seems like there's an echo in here.
I was kind of hoping that she was watching the stream as well, so she's hearing doubles. Like, I don't understand. That'd be funny. But you're not Disco, and so that's not.
I am not taunted like.
You are, though.
I need a cup for my tea. I'll be back.
She's lying, Bubs.
That's nice.
Bibs,
What?
what are we doing?
None of your business.
None of your business. Bubs. Don't make me hurt you, Bubs. I'll do it, Bubs. He's scared, chat. I scared the Bubs. Mike Campo says, so let's say you're mercenary. You're a mercenary. Are you into bluff elementary chicks, or you're still with the cat girls of Canopus, or have both? Make harem anime out of this. See, Majesty of Canopus because they're degenerate. They're perfect. They're the perfect place in space. Yeah. Don't you think, Bub?
Sure.
Bubs doesn't know. Bubs is confused and just hoping to blend in. Yes. He hopes that by agreeing that he has a 50% chance of being correct, because perhaps if he disagrees, it will be a yay or a nay. These things confuse the Bub. They make the Bub wonder confusedly.
Carl. Carl,
What's wrong, Bub?
sit down.
I am sitting down. I'm leaning back in my chair.
Carl, have a seat.
I already
I
have me a
think-
seat.
The cats might be too warm. I've just walked through the house to get the to get a cup, and all the cats are just like sprawled. They're like, no, sprawl. Normally they'd be running around like idiots. Now they're just like flat out.
Why does it even bother telling me that it's going to take more than a year? More than 1 year.
Because it's stupid.
Like, did you see that, chat? I just look up. It's like more than 1 year. And it's like, okay.
Oh, I've had that before.
It's like, it will take
Everyone
more
that
than
told
1
me
year.
it was gonna take. At one point, he told me it was gonna take literal years to download something. I'm like, you're lying.
Disco's still downloading it to this day, by the way. It's like,
You're
oh,
lying.
no.
More than a year. What are you doing?
The game is on meth, crack, cocaine, and various other drugs, and it's confused. Now, one thing I can check, though, is let's take a sneak peek at the Nexus. Bibs.
Have you considered not doing that?
Why not? Perhaps there's
Why
some
would you do that?
sneaky, squeaky mods.
Mods are dumb though.
Archer Hero Mech's rework a racist. Well, there's one that actually makes the HUD a little smaller. I kind of like that. That might be a little too small. It's a little less intrusive. There's a lot more play space.
Yeah, that's what you need.
What's Wrong, Bubs. Better salvage engineers. The Iron Giant mech. What is this?
Sounds like cheating.
It does. That looks like cheating. Master Annihilators mod. That's kind of funny. Kibs. Let's check popular. Popular of all time, babe. Popular modes. What up?
Are battle mechs supposed to have just terrible, terrible optics?
Why do you ask?
They have terrible optics in MechWarrior 5.
What are you implying, Bubs? You think they're bad at visual stuff? You think that they can't see? Is that it, Bubs? He's like, yes, that,
The optics are terrible, Cal.
that's literally what I just said. My name is Bubs. They are supposed to be. Why? Because their technology's poopy.
2 times Zoom is like nothing.
MercTech 2.0 is currently in beta testing. Well, hurry up. Okay, so that's why that didn't work, because there's a bug. Getcha. What do you think, chat? Bubs, you might have been right. It might take 10,000 years to install. I hate to say
It
it.
will take 10,000 years to install.
They're that incompetent, and I'm impressed.
Yes, to just package the game into one big file.
Why did they?
Any patch will have to rewrite that entire file.
Like,
Well,
why?
I guess that's why mine just kind of stalled that.
But you turning it off and on made it start?
Yeah, but it just, like, normally when it'll do the download thing and then it'll have a bar for installing and then, like, it'll start the game. It did the
It's never had a
download,
bar for installing for me.
then it did the download and the installing bar just stopped at 0% and didn't do anything. And then I rebooted Steam and it was like, oh, okay, yeah, I was doing a thing. And it done it.
Okay, so yours just stopped working altogether. And then it worked instantaneously. I think Disco is cheating, chat.
And it took
Probably
like
didn't
2 minutes
stop.
to install it.
Another thing with just packaging everything into massive files, it kills SSDs. Like, it actually kills them.
Because it has to redo it every single time. I'm glad I didn't put this on my SSD. Fuck. Volumetric skills. That one always looked cute. You know what I mean, Bib?
No.
He's tiny. No damage god mode. Like, why would people download that? You fucking lazy little fucks.
There's a
Lazy.
mod for no friendly fire.
Yeah, but then that means Fairman doesn't get punished every time he waddles in front of us.
You mean you don't get punished every time it rolls in front of us?
That's true. Oh my god, Star Trek Picard's getting another season. Lamau.
Why even?
I don't even know. Because that guy, that old fuck, whoever plays, whatever his name is, he needs to be fucking, like, remembered as nothing.
I mean, he kind of is already.
He's, like, not relevant. I don't even know why he's alive anymore, Bubs.
I think it's because we're not legally allowed to kill him.
Bubbles. I don't know what you're talking about. Door number 2. What's this? This looks weird. Union dropship mod. I already like the idea. Just clicking on it.
Yeah, just click on it, Cal. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh my god, you can actually fight them? What? That never happens in this game. Just a picture. It's just a picture. Cheat. Cheat.
Is it still making you update it?
Yeah. It's like a fucking fifth of the way there, Chad. Is it a fifth view? Is it a sixth?
No, mine didn't take that long.
Yours didn't. Is yours on SSD?
Sure, where I put it actually. If there's space, I don't put games on my SSD, but if they're big, they tend to go on hard. Where did put?
Legally owned Fairman, says chat. Nice. Chat based. Base chat. Chat based. Chat good. See, we click popular all the time. That's not this media. Fuck, I'm dumb. I thought it was mods. I was like, oh yeah. I deceived myself, chat. What even was that?
Properties.
Are you
Browse
on, I
local
think?
Game files. Yes, it's on my SSD.
Kill my SSD with this game, or kill? Just go, okay. Fixed.
And then the download didn't take that long either.
Well, the download for me was done instant.
Download's like 100 megabytes.
Oh, I thought you were still downloading it.
Nope, it's doing
Installing.
the installation phase. And it's like 14 minutes. It's like, that is ridiculous. Like old games, old CD, I could install old games that are like 30 gigs, and they would not take that long.
What happened to the times where you would just get a game and it would fucking work? None of this. Every time you want to play it, you gotta reinstall something. You gotta wait for downloads. It's annoying.
It's because they hate us. And they want Bubbles to suffer. What do you think, champ? Would 2 lances with a 3rd lance that is dedicated to support vehicles like tanks or especially artillery? Honestly, like, you could just have tanks. That'd be cute. I want a mod where we can play as the tanks, Bubs.
Okay.
And then we have to be like a super scared tank squad as we die. Like, Bub. Bub's a little harasser. He's like,
Bert.
Hmm. 12 minutes. It's now about halfway, almost. How bit?
Mine never tells me how long it'll take.
What? Why?
Never says how long it'll take when installing stuff. It only does when downloading.
Let's see what chat's saying. If or when it comes out, will you be enjoying MechWarrior Living Legends 2? Not really. I don't really play those kinds of games frequently. Like, I find them kind of boring, to be honest. Oh, that's loud. You scared me.
What does Living Legends even intend to do?
Living Legends is a mod for Crisis, the first one, in which 2 teams play as...
Yes, but they're talking about 2.
they're basically doing the same thing. You can spawn and whatever. So, from what I know about the second project, it's still PvP orientated. And I'm not super interested in that. It would be cool if they dedicated it to a PvE focus, but I don't think they will. That's not their shtick anyways. Their shtick is PvE, so I wouldn't even expect them to.
It's easier that way. Don't have to program halfway decent AI.
It is, sadly.
Just let other people be the terrible AI.
Living Legends 2 is basically they're trying to use the MechWarrior 5 engine to make Living Legends in basically this. So you can play as the tank, you can play as the mechs, you can play as a battle armor unit, and you can because you spawn in as battle armor, and there's 2 teams, and they fight against each other. And it's just, that's kind of it. That's all there is to it. There's aerospace fighters, and it's like Battlefield, but like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not very interesting. It's just PvP. But it is more interesting than MechWarrior Online. I will say that.
I mean, yeah. That doesn't take much.
It would be fun to derp around in it. I will say that, but I would probably get bored of it pretty quick. Because I don't know, PvP things don't really interest me that much. It's like with Arch and his like Steel Division gamey things, like it sounds interesting, but like I'm not super interested in joining and partaking in PvP stuff. I'd like PvE things now. I don't really have patience for PvP anymore. Just not for me.
People also tend to get salty.
Mm-hmm.
Annoyingly so.
And it's not fun, and I don't really want to participate.
I
If it was
will
against-
participate.
If it was against bots, I wouldn't mind. But I don't mind bots. Bots are fine.
Just play against Fuzzy.
Nah, I
He
don't want
does
to.
salt a little bit,
He's
but he
basically a
mostly
bot.
just gets a bit pouty.
Not very interested in playing against people anymore. See, there was a point in which I was like, I didn't mind playing against PvP stuff all the time, and I still do like playing it, but it's like Halo. Like, I like shooting people in the games like that, because I'm like, it's super arcadey and chill.
See, I didn't find that fun because I was being shot in. I've been being sniped in spawn while we were trying to play that. It was like my
It was
character would be mid spawn animation. And it's like, okay, I guess I'll start the spawn animation again.
See, that was when we were playing with Seth, and yeah.
Like, this is not fun.
But he is no longer around, so I don't think that is going to happen anymore.
Halo is really not a game I enjoy in multiplayer.
I kinda do.
Hawthorne mentions Rainbow Six Siege. See, I don't mind that game. My problem with Rainbow Six Siege is that it's so repetitive. So I can play it for like 2 or 3 rounds, and then I just get bored because it's just the same thing over and over and over and over again.
Yeah, give me a real game like Counter-Strike 1.6.
Oh shit, here we go again, babe. Mine's almost done. Sort of.
That's nice, Cal.
How's Bub?
How do I know?
Bib, how are you?
None of your business?
Bubs is being resistant disco. Hold him down. Get out the tickle feathers again. Why is the game not done yet? Chat.
Because you're dumb.
Stupid game.
Old.
You know what we need, Carl?
We need our game to do this too. It rewrites and it does it 7 times till the hard drive melts.
And hard drives are fine, it'll just get SSDs.
Couch co-op games. I don't actually like couch co-op games for the sole fact that, like, I like them in the nostalgia sense, but I would not want to do it now. It's like, fuck, half my screen is tiny.
Couch co-op games would be fine if you could use 2 monitors.
Yeah. So not be a couch co-op game.
You can still do it on the couch, you just have separate monitors.
Huh.
Sure.
That's preferable. I like that. Yeah, what are you wearing? Like, oh shit, here we go again. Plus, you can get
Probably wearing
COVID from
clothing.
couch co-op games. That's exactly why we should do it now, Bubs. I need to get Bubs the coof.
I don't want your STDs.
Come here, little bub. No, scary kid.
Keep your STDs away from me, Carl.
Let's see what's coming out on Steam lately.
Nothing.
Weird.
Absolutely nothing.
Oh my god, Battlefield 2042. Lamau, it's like just... It doesn't even look futuristic. It just looks kind of like the same.
Why is Skulltron being wrong again?
Bubs, that's a LAN party. That isn't
If
a
you're
LAN
using
party.
the same console, you're sitting in the same couch, but you just have separate monitors. That's not a LAN party. LAN party is when you grab a different consoles or computers and hook them up in a LAN network and then play together.
Bone Town? That sounds like a hentai game if I've ever heard one.
Probably is.
Probably is.
Store. What do you have
Ninja
store?
game? I don't know what that means.
You should play Dark and Light, Kyle.
That game was actually kind of fun, but it never went anywhere.
Well, they abandoned it.
It did.
I have no idea what kind of state it actually is in.
Based on games I've played, The Breeders of the Nephilim. Okay, Steam. Okay.
That sounds bad, right?
I do know that's a hentai game. It's like, based on the fact that you play Halo and MechWarrior, I think you want this... Steam, are you high? Steam, like, a little bit. No. Based on games I've fucking played. What have I even played lately? Let's go take a squeak peek. Okay, Near Replicant, MechWarrior 5, Fantasy Unity Grounds. It's probably Fantasy Unity
New
Grounds.
and trending. What do we have here? Ah, yes, Bone Town.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't even want to hover my mouse over that for fear of seeing something that we should not see. It's a hentai game. I can tell you that based on the name, Bone Town.
I'm not sure if it can be classified as hentai if it's not Eastern.
Hentai, whatever. It's all the same.
It reeks a porn game.
It does. It's got a porn game name. Like Bone Town. Disco, does that sound like a porn game name to you?
No.
No.
It sounds spooky, like Skeleton Town or
Oh,
something.
she's so innocent. Oh my god. Just go like, it sound like a little spooky game. Oh yeah, they're spooky, all right.
It
What
sounds
are
spooky.
new releases?
New-
Suicide Guy, Deluxe Edition soundtrack. Okay. Ah, coins battle. Yes, you can... Coins.
There's a new Total War Warhammer 2 DLC. They're milking it before the next one comes out.
See,
Even
low
more
tier wife
DLC?
agrees. Sounds like it could be a meme indie game about skeletons.
Oh my god, Bubs, they're finally updating the Beastmen.
Lol.
It's only been 30 years, and it's 30 years too
Are they
fucking
doing
late.
that in a DLC?
Yes.
Ah, nice. More
You-
DLC for DLC.
You know what's funny? Disco, get this, okay? You want to play the Beastmen in this game, you need to buy the first game. You need to buy the first game and the DLC for that faction. And then you need to buy the second game and the DLC for the faction. To get all this
Like character.
to get all the stuff that's $120 plus 2 DLCs, which are probably both $40 if I had to guess. Okay,
Yeah, I
it's
just wouldn't be
20
buying
bucks.
it.
30, so that's like 170 or something. I don't fucking know. That's like $200 almost. Like, that's retarded.
Yeah.
No, thank
Ooh.
you.
How about this game, Kyle? African American Mansion.
That sounds like a oxymoron if I ever heard one, Bib. Now, okay, what is it about? Bib.
The shadow of death hidden in the mansion. Survive from death by overcoming fear. What awaits you at the end of your adventure?
Good. Good, Black. Let the super chats flow through you. He's like, no. He donates $3 to say, Disco, can I have a kitty update, please?
What do you think, chat? Do you think Black can have a kitty update now?
I think he's been sorry for more than long enough. Now give him a kitty update.
Last I saw George, he was sprawled on the floor like I too warm.
Ah,
He's dead.
speaking of porn games, Dragon Rising.
It's a porn game?
No, but it sounds like a porn game.
Doesn't to me. It's like Dragon Rising. It sounds pretty generic. Like,
Huh,
I wouldn't
have you
think...
heard of Bad Dragon?
Yeah, but if it's a video game, Dragon Rising, Bubs, like, just because it's got the word dragon in it and Bad Dragon makes dildos, doesn't mean I think dragon equals
Everything that
porn.
has dragon in it is porn, Kyle.
God damn it, Bubs. No, Bubs. Bad.
It's all related to Bad Dragon.
I think Bubs might be on some drugs.
Bubs is horny tonight.
Bubs is a little thirsty. Bubs is like, I need some company. In his little Norwegian fjord. Viking Kiwi donates 15 North Korean peoples to say, but making games is more expensive now, Kibs. They gotta make money somehow. Making games is not more expensive. That's false. It's actually cheaper to make games now.
Yeah, I just think you don't have to package them anymore. You don't have to like
Almost done. Oh my god.
ship them anymore. It's all digital now.
Psycho Dad says Dragon Grills for Bubs. Bubs, you're a degenerate. I knew you'd be into scaly waifus. Blech. Blech. He's like, I like them scaly.
Doesn't sound very appealing, Kyle.
No, it doesn't, does it? Bubs.
No, it doesn't.
Bubs is like, sad. My game is finally done. Thanks for this meager little hotfix that fucking felt like it was like a massive expansion pack to download.
I bet we don't even notice any difference.
We won't. I guarantee. Wait, maybe the tanks will stop spawning underground. That would be nice. I hate having to
Say fix
restart the
that.
mission. I don't know, but I'm just hoping now.
I'm pretty sure it didn't say it fixed that.
Oh my god, they didn't even fix the fucking bug with the tanks.
Ooh, Daffy Fish. That sounds like a good game. Boris Russian Bear. Huh? Huh?
Bubs, you want to be hurt?
Ah, here we go. Porno crates.
Porno crates.
Uh-huh.
What's the premise behind that one?
Porno crates is the queen of absolute pleasure. Her obsession is to create obscene parties for guests from different parts of the world. eccentric, sex-loving guests.
Okay. Like, imagine, like, you have to write a plot to this. You know, she's like, she likes sex a lot, and, she invites people over for sex parties. Oh, good. It's broken. I have to turn off everything, chat.
I'm glad you're broken.
Actually, I don't know what's working and what's not.
The game will have about 3 levels. Each level corresponds to a pleasure party in one of her rooms. As said in About Game, there will be about 16 distinguished guests. They will need to overcome some challenges to achieve the ultimate goal of having porno crates. Have an amazing night of love with her.
Stop.
What?
What does porno crates mean? Like, what the fuck does that mean?
That's like the Queen of Absolute Pleasure.
That's her name?
Yes.
Is your game broke now?
No. I'm laughing about the fucking joke thingy.
I just saw a crash thing come up on your screen.
I mean, that's
Whoever
broke,
achieve
yeah.
porno crates'
Hold on.
absolute satisfaction will win a small fortune. Whoever loses will become pig. But be careful,
Become
because
pig.
before they become pigs, other participants will go through a phase where they will try to devour you.
What the fuck? Who wrote that game?
This game is based on Felician Rop's painting. A woman in profile, haughty, dressed only in black stockings, adorned with a vertical row of pink and red flowers. Held
Now-
up by blue garters, long black gloves, golden bracelets,
They
a
wrote
wild
this to
gold
try to
belt,
advertise their game
and a
disco.
big blue bow.
No,
A
see,
blue necklace, blue earrings,
Yeah.
a black feathered hat, 2 white roses in her hair, and a white veil headband. The
See,
woman
now-
can be seen as powerful female,
Bubba,
and
shut
your
the fuck
hog,
up.
the pig with a cold tail, can also be seen
Did
as
they
an
write a
allegory
book,
for
Bubbles?
luxury.
Did they write a book? Like, it just keeps going on. Like, shut the fuck up. I don't
see,
even...
now I feel like Bob's has just opened up AI dungeon.
It kind of sounds like it.
what's, that's what's happened here.
It just kind of sounds like it.
We'll have to disable any mods that might be suspicious, chat.
It's broken, isn't it?
The mods, yes, I'm pretty sure. All my mods are gone.
Thanks,
Bub.
Russ. Breaking Russ over tiny, crappy hot fix.
Like, don't just release a little patch. Like, make it big and meaty.
Try removing all the UI mods.
I'm gonna turn them all off. But, fine. What was the mods we like? No tonnage. That's one we want to keep. Co-op tabs. No, we'll disable that.
This means I'm probably gonna have to remove my mods too. I guess.
If you have any mods on.
The ones that you told me to put on.
The ones that you told me. Oh, look, Disco's confusion hours. Turns out you don't even need to do that, apparently. Unless it's a big mod, I think. Because most of them are, like, client-side.
So you made me mod it for nothing?
Well, if you wanted to play it by yourself, it's modded. He's like, I'm scared. Throttle gauge. Turn up.
Play.
What about, what's the dropship thingy, Bubs? What's the thing where they better spawns? That's what it's called. Better spawns, Bub.
Uh-huh.
Better spawns, better spawns, better spawns. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Those are the 2 mods that we must have. If we don't have them, I'll just be sad.
Pornography is purely and simply a description of carnal
Goddamn.
pleasures. Eroticism is the same revalued description, based on an idea of love or social life. Everything that is erotic is also necessarily pornographic. Self-definition of queen pornocrates.
It's just a terrible name.
Playing is extremely easy because you can use your computer's keyboard and mouse, or you can choose a joystick. During the game you can Collect items are hidden in the mansion. Protect yourself from attacks. Read messages and save them in inventory to review later. Comma. And that's the end.
What are you even reading?
It's a Steam game. Steam porn
It is a
game
Steam game.
specifically.
Okay, why are we reading out Steam porn games?
Hold up. Minimum requirements 16 gigs of RAM.
That's
Bobs,
a pretty
do you-
powerful porn
Do
game.
you want this game? Is this...
You
I
might.
don't think I do know.
You might.
Recommended
Are you
32
sure?
gigs of RAM.
It kind of sounds like you do want this game.
It's a bit intensive for a porn game, I think.
It is. It also recommends a GeForce RTX 2070 series or equivalent.
Chat's now asking, like, porno crate stream when? Lol, when we want to delete our channel, I guess. Oh no, Bobs.
What?
Post drop screen, post drop screen, post drop screen. I'm not sure if it's actually mods that are broken. It might be our save.
Well, that'd be pretty great.
No, Russ, you fucking asshole. We'll find out in a second. I'm gonna attempt to start a new career chat. And when I start this new career chat,
What mods are you trying to load? Because, I mean, I guess I can just try and start a game with the mods. Because I'll have a fresh save anyway.
I mean, you can.
You had better spawns and what?
I had better spawns and no tonnage limit. That's it.
Okay, apply those. I'll try launching a save. Because I don't actually have a save.
Oh my god, the sound for the game fixed though.
Well,
At
that's
least
great if it
that.
broke our game.
Fine, we'll listen to the derpy music in this game instead, chat. Punish you for your sins.
The categories. Story rich. What do we find here?
I don't want to know, Bubs.
This is the Let's Fix MechWarrior 5 stream. Well, they did break it with a hotfix in the middle of the stream.
Did it? Aim assist? Good, that's off. I was like, oh,
Like
shit.
single player, new campaign. No, I don't want your stupid tutorial.
Love stories.
Press the
sex
any key.
and the furry
Okay.
titty.
Press the any key. Press the any key. I already pressed the goddamn any key.
Oh, I think this is a game for you.
I think potentially.
I think it yeeted my
This works.
save.
Do you maybe need them? I don't know.
Great, great.
With some games taking mods off, it
Oh, there
won't
it
load
is.
the save.
What it did.
Is it
Disco.
possible that because you've changed
Wow.
the mods that are on, it's not loading the save?
I think I need to blame you somehow, Disco. Hold still.
Resident Evil Village is under story heavy. Oh, sorry, story rich.
That's rich. Blame Disco. Okay. I think I got it to work, Dasco. And I'm just sort of guessing. I'm not gonna look at the screen. If I look away, it'll work.
Sex Lady Sonia. Lady Sonia, her sexy busty daughter Sofa, and always horny neighbor Olivia visit them and fuck them like bitches.
What? These plots are so like, at least they're straight to the point.
They are straight to the point.
Bob, do you need some alone time?
He needs fappy times.
After looking at these
Do
games,
you-
I
do you
definitely
need
don't
some-
think I do.
Do you need some alone time?
I think Bub's turned himself off by looking at those.
Bub's just like,
Bub
Porn
was
time.
thirsty. He was thirsty when you got here, Disco. He's like, I'm thirsty boy. And then you looked at these porn games and read their plots and was like, I'm not thirsty.
I've seen better Flash hentai games.
Damn, Bubs, that's brutal.
My psychologist, bot assistant,
Bubbles,
listed under
shut the
dating
fuck
sim.
up. Bubbles, is your game done?
No.
Okay.
Now,
I'll try.
why is a
No.
dating sim called My Psychologist?
Look, that's
There's some
perfect.
power dynamics here.
There is.
I joined Kyle.
What do you think of those power dynamics, Disco? Pretty-
Power dynamics. Where's the mech I was
You
using? The
just
Highlander.
ignored- That save is broken.
What?
The
Fix
sad
it. I
little
want the
one.
Highlander. Fix it.
We're not
Fix
far-
it. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it.
We're not far away. There's a mech that's
Where's my Highlander?
kind of like the Highlander.
No, it's not though. Where's my Highlander gone?
It's the
It's
thunder.
gone.
It's dead, Disco. What did we do, and why is everything dead in the save? Disco, what are you doing?
Where's the other save?
It's broken.
Fix it.
It's unironically broken, though, and I'm sad about it.
Fix it.
That's kind of funny though.
Not funny, it's sad. I'm sad about it.
Fix it.
Disco, I'm fixing
Chat,
mess.
make him fix it.
I might have a Highlander in my save.
Is your game ready, bub?
No.
Then what use are you, bub?
I can tell you about Perfect Apocalypse, Patches Inferno.
What?
It's listed under Choose Your Own Adventure, visual novel, point and click, and LGBTQ+.
That sounds like a porn game for Disco. She's like,
Well, I stopped listening to Bob when he started trying to read out porn game descriptions.
That's great.
I don't want to
but
be involved in Bob's fap time.
Too late, Disco. It's too late to stop. No
I
one
have
stops.
No idea what he just said.
Have you ever heard of a happy ending? Because there's apparently a happy puzzle too.
Oh god, this is so stupid. Dude, like, Disco. Like, the best part is porn games make a fucking killing for being so low effort, and it's kind of hilarious. It's like, Jesus Christ, this is what we get for trying, guys. You fucking punished us. God punished us for this.
Where's
Disco.
my Highlander?
It's broken, Disco, and you gotta fix it with your hacker powers.
Well, where is it? Where is it?
Disco.
Kyle, you're talking about straight to the point? This one
Oh.
is just named Blowjob Simulator.
Like, none of these have jump jets, Kyle. None of them.
I do like Disco's anger. Disco mirrored and Disco sad at the same time. Disco can be
None
many
of
things.
these. None of them. None of them have. What's this one got on his shoulder?
What other cringe do we have here?
They're almost done fixing all the mechs that are exploded.
Guess my game's done or something.
Good, Bob. Now get in here, you little cuck.
That's my lot. I don't even need my library.
Bibman said.
Yeah.
Even Venge's getting mad at the bad porn games.
He's getting mad. It's kind of funny. Oh yeah, this is the mech I told Fairman not to lose, like the heat sinks. And then he lost the double heat sinks on him. I remember that.
I don't need a screen telling me that there's flashy things in a game with flashy things. God, I hate screens like that. It's like, yes, there's going to be flashy things. It's a fucking game.
It's like, hey, by the way, could get a
Bub,
little
cranky boy.
Effeminate bub.
Cranky boy.
You think Bubs might be a potato?
You got a lot of broken mechs. Why have you got a lot of broken mechs?
I don't remember, but I'm sure there's a good reason for it.
Why are most of my tabs missing in this save? Kyle, why are most
That's
of my
because
tabs
I
missing?
turned off the co-op tabs button.
Why?
Because I didn't know what was broken. Oh god, I gotta watch the jump ship animation every time I go anywhere. It's like an extra 20 seconds of pointless. Cassetino returno ligis cessat is ipas lex. Says triggered Bubs. Trigger warning. The game does need a trigger warning. To let Bubs know.
Well,
that
what mech can I have in this save then? I don't have stupid jump jets anyway.
Oh, this is all garbage. Why are you playing on this save?
Bubs,
Why are we playing on this save?
we have
Do you
to.
want me to boot up my save instead, Kyle?
Did you try booting up our normal save with none of the mods on?
The save is actually corrupted. It's not the mods, because I read the errors. It's like... Yeah, Bubs.
Okay, so you're just gonna have to suffer through bad mechs again.
The
Bubs.
mission area is under a heavy weather warning.
It's...
It's going to affect visibility.
No, the drop tonnage is broken. Beeps. Fine.
Apparently has a
Broken or you
broken one.
turn it off?
Bubs, load your save, Bub. Hurry up, Bub. Hurry, Bub. Bub,
Okay.
hurry, Bub. Bub, hurry. Hurry, Bub. Hello, chat. How close are you?
Rubbish.
You guys come here often? Like, scary.
Oh, did it just crash?
No, we're gonna let Bubs host, because he has... His save is as far as mine. And I think he has a Highlander. Maybe.
Probably have one laying around somewhere.
God damn it, they fucking patched this, right? We had to wait this long, they broke all the mods, and they didn't even give us the infantry mod they've been saying they would. This is such a Russ thing, it's not even funny.
Okay. Here's a Kyle. And here's a Disco.
I mean, worst case scenario, chat. I see why that God mode mod exists. I'll just download the God mode mod and just rush my way through the campaign to get back to where I was. Oh no, we don't have any tabs. Seriously, they need to unlock more tabs. I see what
I had
Disco
it
meant.
because I had it. I don't know what you're whinging about, Cal. You're the one who disabled the mods.
Bubbles. That's not how it works, though.
When I joined you, I had those tabs, Cal.
Maybe I go re-enable mods. Kib will be disconnecting. 1 sec. JT Vega, if you don't fucking fix this right now, he's like, what?
Let's see. Mex. Awesome. Victor, Roder,
What was I using again?
Tarnashin,
I think it was. Maybe.
Fury in charge of Commando Crab.
Okay, I'm just scared that it'll break something. One of the ones we really want.
Not actually have a Highlander, it seems.
Lies.
You were betrayed, Disco. Bubbles lied to you.
You slap jump jets on the Victor.
Victor. No. Does it?
Hmm?
I don't see jump jets listed on it.
I do. That's right, yeah. Jump jet class 2 slot. 3 of them.
Maybe I need to go into it.
Yes, Venji, I do have the Night Star.
I still don't see jump jet. Am I looking at the wrong one? Victor.
The VTRBSK.
Yeah, I don't see jump jets on it at all.
It might
Load
have slots
out.
to put onto it.
Details. Right leg, jump jet class 2 slot. Center torso, jump jet class 2 slot. Left leg,
I was
jump jet
looking
class
for
2 slot.
actually ones that were in it. Okay, it's not actually got any on. Which is why when I was hovering over it, it didn't show having any jump jets.
No, but it has slots for it.
Bibbos. Now, Bubs.
What do you want, Cal?
It's because of you peasant box muppets. There's no silly infantry. Not that infantry has any place in a MechWarrior game. Basaurus, get out. Anybody who says they don't have a place in a MechWarrior game is not actually a MechWarrior fan. Everybody
gonna
wants
step on them?
infantry. Your opinion is wrong, and you should feel bad. But I'm just a little British ball. You're not a little British ball, never much longer. Not after I'm done with you, boy. It's a bit foggy in here. Asmogon joins to say and donates $10 reduced to say, hope you are all having fun. Can't stay, got lots of work. Alright, thanks for the $10 reduce and stopping by. Take care.
Goodbye, enjoy yourself.
Now, Bib. What are you doing, Bib?
Waiting for disco.
Disco? What are we waiting on you for, Disco?
Okay, I guess I'll just take it as it is then.
Put the jump jets in it.
Just go.
Disco's being petulant. You'll have to do it yourself, bub.
Here's the one who wants them.
I said just go.
Oh, the neighbor dogs are borking.
Although I don't actually think I have a tab for missions to accept, so...
Well, we don't have missions.
Because we don't have a mission yet.
Yeah.
Okay, then I can't go. What are you waiting on me for?
Disco, I said that as a joke. I literally joined to say that. Bubbles is actually the host. I'm not actually capable of doing anything.
A bitch.
I'm missing most of the tabs along the top, though. Is it broken?
No, I turned those mods back on. It does work.
Did you disable it, Disco?
She did. Because we were talking about it. Remember, Bubbles? Or you were too busy reading about porn games, weren't you? You were
Probably.
like, yeah.
I was doing more interesting stuff.
Those mods do work, Disco, so if you want to leave and turn them back on, you totally can. Bless you. Because that is what Kib did. Kib left, turned on his mods, and then restarted game. Russ is gonna add infantry as gifts and move across the procedural tile that can't be interacted with. They're just like
That'll be
little
adorable.
sprites.
And then you tried to step on them and just run through your mech.
That was actually, I think that was MechWarrior 4 that did that. But that's because, you know, and what's weird is MechWarrior 3, infantry were a part of MechWarrior 3. Yes, infantry were, you could shoot infantry in MechWarrior 3. That's why you're not a real fan, Viserys, and I'm sorry, but you're not true. You're fake. You're a fake and a phony. The fact that you didn't know that only solidifies my stance. You
What
weak-
are you doing?
I'm making fun of Chan. Bullying Viserys, why?
Why are you not pressing the ready button?
It's more important to bully Viserys. Press red button. I don't even know what I'm equipped with, but I press the ready button. Oh no.
I think you're in the crab. I'm not sure which crab. I think you're in the crab.
Venji, see Viserys? He's spreading lies.
Invasion of the area.
Get him,
Your
Venji,
job
get him.
is to eliminate any defending forces and capture the enemy fortification.
But yeah, no, infantry are a huge part of this IP. And they always wanted to add infantry in the other ones. In fact, they did add infantry.
God, the thing is talking twice at me with 2 different messages.
Good.
Nice.
I missed the jets. No jumping for
Enemy
me.
in sight.
Hippity hoppity.
Target down.
My smoke is a lot darker now.
It was actually one of the few things the Mech Assault games did right, is they actually managed to add infantry. Granted, it's very comedic in that one. I think I scared Viserys Benji. Benji, he's scared.
Is that a bad thing?
Maybe.
Okay, if you say so.
Target acquired.
Oh man, I still wish there was infantry.
Target destroyed.
That'd be kind of adorable, though.
They like shoot at us like peep 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 peep, and I'm like, eh. Man, where's my infantry?
They're gone.
The worst part is they're
Never
gonna
to
add
return,
them and they're
pal.
gonna be like awful. I just know it.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be completely pointless and it's not gonna add anything to the game.
Cause like those walls right there, they should be like on them and they go pew 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 pew. That'd be awful standing on the wall and doing that.
As the mech just slowly stomps towards you.
Stomp, 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 stomp.
Target acquired.
Boom. Clearing the way, boys.
Just
Are you
what's your
unhappy with
speed?
the ammunition, Cal?
I'm fine. Why?
You're shooting.
Just go. Just go.
What?
How fast can you go? What's your top
Sure.
speed? Like they're going as fast as you can.
64.
Okay. Just curious. I wasn't sure if the Victor was faster, but you are.
Victor's also speedy boy.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
They're
Thank you,
ignoring
Benji.
the box, that's not at all important.
They do need to improve the MechWarrior formula, chat. We need to get more mechanics. There was a point in time in which I was dumb and I defended the idea that they shouldn't have melee, and now I'm just like, I think that was a retarded stance.
Probably was.
I want my choppy mechs.
You want the hatchet, man?
Yes, I do. I want to go like chop. Oh my god.
You wanna go shop?
Chop.
Target acquired.
Yes. MechWarrior is weak and pathetic and needs to become more like Bailey.
Crab. God damn it. AI crab, fuck off. You're in the way. Oh my god, help me. Oh my god, AI, fuck off. Go there. Jesus Christ. That's actually infuriating. Every time I try to move or aim somewhere else, it moves into my field view. It's like, ugh.
Bob is mad, chat, that's true.
The AI actually annoyed me there.
Ooh, he did. He lost everything.
Area is secure. Clean up any
Okay, yeah, you can follow me now.
Keep the base clear of any additional hostiles while we take control. Here come the strike teams. Look to the sky. Enemy aircraft inbound. They're going to try and recapture this base.
Atlases could actually pick up Urbies and throw them. That is true.
Prepare for incoming hostiles.
There are mechs that could also punt them. Like,
Hold up. Are you saying you could have an Atlas that's carrying a new Kirby?
yes.
Glorious.
You could like throw it up onto a higher platform even. That would be cool.
Additional artillery.
They could land just fine with the jump jets.
What?
Scouting missed some artillery batteries. Moving on your 6, Commander.
Pick up
Yeah,
a tank
come
and
over
just
here.
chuck it. That'd be great.
Applied.
Add 1 more to my kill count.
I think they have artillery.
Yes, they do.
Destroyed.
There's not a whole lot left.
Loaded.
Little bitch, you're going to hell. You're going to hell and you die.
Explosion imminent.
Regardless, those are heavily tunnel visioning.
I bonked in something. I died, Bib. Beep.
Aye. Kyle!
I think I got headshotted. Let's check the stream. Oh, don't. How do I minimize without doing it full? Yeah, let's take a squeak peek at what happened. Okay, I'm shooting. Oh. Yep, I got cockpitted. That was quick too. Yep.
Damn it, Kyle.
That was fast. Like I was like I had like pretty good health and I did. And then I was like, oh, there my cockpit's red, and then I skipped forward a little bit and then one-shotted. Yep, right in the cockpit. Fuck.
Now, to destroy the satellite uplinks.
Well, if nothing else, the equipment will be fine.
At least that.
I think that's the first time I've been cockpitted in this game, actually. Like, actually knocked out.
I think that's the first time I've seen a player get cockpit killed, yeah. Now, I'm fully expecting to have to get a new pilot.
Yeah, that's the sucky thing about being cockpitted, is, normally pilot doesn't survive that.
Enemies on scope.
Disco just peeling along.
Yeah.
Don't. A bit of a speedy one, though.
Yeah, I just need to be somewhat careful that I don't run ahead of everyone.
Battle mechs.
Yep, that's what the mini-map's for.
Don't worry, you can just run back. Survive the final assault. Well, we haven't even got into the game.
On my way, Commander.
Crab, come here. Come here, Crab. Crab, come here.
Hell, you failed the crab. Prepare to be pinched. No! Dude, pinched by that'd be
Crab
sweet.
does have a gigantic cockpit, though.
It does. That is one of its weaknesses. But normally I'm pretty good at, like, doing, torso twist to get out of that. But I just fucking didn't, and I died.
You know what the saddest part is?
Hmm.
You got cockpitted by a medium crab, I'm pretty sure.
Yep. That is sad. I think a PPC got me, but I don't know.
Artillery emplacement destroyed.
I think we're being followed. Yeah, we
Oh,
are.
yeah.
That's it for the artillery. That will make the invasion much easier.
It's on the Banshee. Now, Crab, I prefer if you didn't die here. But that might be unavoidable.
Eat him, Disco. Eat him.
Fuck you, cockpit. Oh, yes, that's it.
I think your King Crab. Oh no, that's an ally. Okay. He has lost both his arms. No, I think that's yours.
Got it.
Yeah, that's yours, Bubs. Yours just has lost both arms.
Got it. Fucking AI.
Yeah, that sucks.
Those are decent PPCs that I'll have to replace.
You don't get to run away now.
Damn it, AI. Why are you so retarded?
Because it wouldn't have it any other way. What's this? A bit?
Last radar installation on the list.
Mithrin gives us a bit to say, imagine the ground. That ground is one of those giant super cookies they used to sell in the malls in the 90s. I have no idea what you're talking about. Because when I didn't really go to the mall that much. When I did, it was like during Christmas, and the only thing I remember was the fucking, oh my god, the little pretzel bites at the pretzel store in the mall that were Parmesan cheese covered. And they were like fucking cocaine. They were so good. When we get pictured with Santa Claus in the mall, I remember that. I have no idea why that was a tradition. And I'm glad it ended with, like, my little brothers were like, this is silly. My parents were like, yeah, why are we doing this? Like, what?
Pew, pew.
The line sucked and it wasn't very fun to just sort of stand around. But the pretzels was the one nice thing I remember. Freshly baked. Mmm. Cody Davis donates $5 saying my internet keeps failing. I want to do unspeakable things to my service provider. Horrible, monstrous things that will still fear for an eternity.
Yep.
Thank you for the donation, and I'm sorry to hear, bud.
I think a lot of people feel like that.
Cody was born in 97. He's younger than me. I'm an elderly kid. And here I thought Cody was older than me.
That's Rob Rib.
I'm 94. 94 was when I was squirted out. Gotta make it sound as unappealing as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
When was Bub squirted out?
It's none of your business, Cal.
Bubs, you were hiding it from me. He's hiding it from me, Disco.
Yes.
How do we squeeze it out of him?
Squeeze him harder.
He's sounds a little gay, Disco. I'm not sure if I'm okay with that.
You don't get the option to not be okay with it.
Wait, unions?
I think these are unions.
What? Oh no, okay. I thought they were like you're gonna actually fight them in a wave. I was like, that's cool. Never mind.
No. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything vaguely cool.
My game crashed.
So did mine.
Good job, Cal.
Game
Well-
has crashed and will close. Thanks, game.
Good to see everything's working in order. Good to see the patch fixed many things. In fact,
Did seem to fix a lot of things indeed. Like the game functioning. It seems to fix that real good.
the modders are
Well, I
happy.
guess I may as well put the goddamn mod back on if the mods don't work.
Menu also gets weird. That's fine. I feel like the menu got squished. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being paranoid here. Well, Carl, at least your crab doesn't cost that much to repair. However, the pilot is gone.
Click join Bubs. There we go.
The other crab, on the other hand. Ugh.
Cody Davis 95 said I was born in 92, Kibs, but my husband turns 50 next week. So you can feel better that you're younger than him, at least. You were born in 92? 92. Damn. Cody's a gold digger. Cody's There's a little bit.
Time to go to an industrial hub, I think. What do we have for pilots here?
The cockpit's blown out. That's kind of cute. We can't. I wish you could like in the bay it would like actually be blown out. Like you could see the interior. That'd be kind of cute. You could see like an arm or leg stuck in there from the guy dying.
I do have other pilots, so there aren't any particular good ones here. You didn't lose anything at least.
Join.
He's not ready
You
for
have
this. Good.
friends
grief.
online.
You gotta start
Yes, you
somewhere, Cody. You do your stuff.
Join the bubble.
Yes, join the bubble. Bubbles?
That's tier 4 PPCs.
Are
Goddamn
you-
it, AI.
Oh, your AI lost those? That sucks. Maybe, okay, maybe give the AI, like, an assault, right? So it's tanky, but give it, like, something with throwaway equipment.
Yeah, tier 3 PPCs.
Okay, if that's throwaway for you, then do it.
That is. Well,
Just don't put anything
tier 5
super good in
PPCs are
it.
more throwaway than tier 4 PPCs for me are. I have equipment, Kyle. I have good equipment. Oh, a hero mech. Well, time to take a peek.
A squeak peek, babe.
Ah! A German. Not a bad loadout, actually.
Chrono Trigger was
To-
released in 1995. One of the best titles ever. Chrono Cross sucked, though. I played Chrono Trigger, and I was like, this sucks. I turned it off. Like, that might be up your guys' alley, but, like, that is not for me. I was like, why do you have to do, like, timed attack things? I'm like, what kind of archaic nonsense is this?
The best kind.
In fact, I think Chrono Trigger might have started the QTEs. We didn't start the QTEs. This foot. Look at it, pixeliness. Oh my god, you can see how big the pixels are! Lol, look at those squares, chat! Look at the squares! In the Y, look at the squares!
Are you feeling okay, Kyle?
Dude, that means, okay, so when they were making this, like, when they were doing the textures on this mech and stuff, like, some of the stuff they did was, like, not in the right scale or size, because that looks abysmal.
Well, yeah, you're not really supposed to get this close to them.
Well, you're supposed to, because in here you're supposed to get to look at them, because that was the whole thing they advertised. Like, you can see what got damaged on your mech in the mech bay, and that's the new cool thing now. And you get to
You're
see all
not
the
actually supposed
things.
to look at your mechs, Kyle.
Yeah, I know, but they're in here because this was part of the marketing, is that you could look at them. And to be fair, I do actually like the fact that you can look at them. Okay. Trying to find a replacement toilet bib.
You know what, also, you're generally better than surviving. Somehow.
Bubs is too grumpy. Who wants to breed
Somehow.
that? Says something wrong. Breed Bubs is for us classy degenerates.
If you try,
Disco, you
you're
can
gonna become pissed.
read up Disco.
I was ready. I tried to be ready, but I couldn't because apparently you didn't have a pilot.
I didn't have a pilot? I think
Yeah,
it's
when I pressed the
Disco's
button.
fault.
Yeah, it won't let you ready up if there's a missing pilot. Or a missing mech.
I pressed the button and it was like, no,
We're at target location.
Kyle
Not
doesn't
a
have a
moment too
pilot.
soon.
That's a little silly, don't you think, Dasco?
Yeah, it was a bit silly.
And assist
Silly?
on-site personnel with the defense of the facilities found at the marked location.
Stompy, stompy, stompy.
Nothing on scopes at the moment.
Scoop.
But don't
Hippity.
get comfortable.
Hoppity.
Hostiles have been reported in the
Hippity.
area.
Hoppity. Hippity. Hoppity. Hippity.
I missed the jumpy mech.
Nothing stopping you from putting jump jets on the mech.
Enemy
Yeah, you
forces
can put
closing
jumps
in.
on your mech. I can't. Mine can't have jump jets. Mine's just a waddle mech. It waddles and waddles.
Mine can have a lot of jump jets, but I'd rather have a ton of heat sinks. Cause I kinda need them.
Javelin.
HQ is being targeted. Initiate evacuation protocol.
That was a bit laggy.
Nice kill shot, Commander. Target is about to blow.
Target acquired.
Ah, not SRMs. Anything with the SRMs, okay.
They've blown up one of our warehouses.
Well, we were supposed to defend this place.
As we all open fire into it.
Oh, I can hop over the buildings, it's fine.
I am defending it. Nobody can have it if it's destroyed.
That's a good point.
More enemies inbound.
No
They
more
really
cow.
are gunning for you, Commander.
You know, Cal, it's okay if you lose the cockpit. I'd much rather lose a pilot than those guns.
Yes.
Because those guns are more valuable than any pilot will ever be.
That's true. Even max ranked and everything.
Mhm.
See, I do like how the MechWarrior saying is accurate in this game. Or Battletech saying, anyway. Flesh meat is cheap. It is.
Even experienced meat.
Yep. Metal is not.
Mercenary Lance, you're targeting friendlies. Watch your fire.
It's okay. What was that? Shadowhawk. Okay. A tanky hawk. Zoom. Bzumka. Now, I do have a commander running amok inside the city.
Just running amok. Just missiles blindly at the city. You're like, ah!
I feel like
Don't
that's
worry. We're here to rescue these people.
Did they pay the optional preservation insurance? No? Well, time to make some trouble, boys. It's a good one, Cody.
Come back, little boy.
That pilot must have screamed in beautiful agony with that headshot.
I guess I headshot the commando.
The psychopath lady seems to agree.
Yeah.
Really does.
They do have city sections, but I actually want like a fully city map.
An actual urban map and not just
Not
a
urban
square.
Because at HBS BattleTech, they have the, they actually did add urban warfare.
Mhm. I tried to get the high ground, Cal. I tried.
Good job, babe. You failed.
I did. It's fine, Kyle.
Target mech eliminated.
New target
Thunderbolts. It's so strange, Kyle. I overheat so much more in this one rather than I do in the one you had.
Why?
So strange. Because I have 2 ERP PCs on this one.
Not strange, babe.
Enemy mech forces
being
spotted
dumb.
operating in the area. Watch out for them.
Oh look. They're landing over there.
target acquired.
Boom.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Poor
Yeah.
tanks.
They
No, they tried, Kyle. They tried.
Did. And they failed.
Target acquired.
Additional bogies, heading along a trajectory that intersects with your position.
There are these bogies.
Augies.
I'm not sure if they appreciate me using their buildings to stand on.
Target acquired.
Still on.
well, they should have thought about that.
Shoulda.
Targeting the office.
They really should have. Well, I can't confirm there are cars in the game. There are significantly less cars now. One or both?
Target acquired.
Target down. Good kill with that headshot.
New target Orion.
Everyone likes a good headshot. Yeah, that was directly on his cockpit.
Here comes the follow-up.
New target Archer. System offline.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Meh 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 meh. Meh meh meh. Meh. How did that feel, Kyle?
And look at the bubble sand.
How's your head feeling?
Recon
Fine.
reports additional
Bib.
forces
Okay.
entering the engagement area, Commander.
Just figured out, Oscar. Just make sure you know. Ah, they're on the other side. God damn it.
They keep making me go through the sea.
Because they want us to smash the city.
Secretly, yes.
But I also want to smash the sea, but it tells me I'm not supposed to.
You know, I hate demolish missions, but every time we do one of these missions, I'm like, I kind of want to smash the city. But I hate the missions where you're supposed to smash the city.
It should be an option.
Report immediately.
Honestly, the demolished missions are bad. They need to be redesigned, targeting specific buildings. So it's like, okay, there's a bunch of bases, little bases throughout the map, and each little base has X amount of buildings, and they have X amount of value.
Yeah.
And you get a bonus promotion for every, like, silo you deal with, for every mech bay you take out, barracks, like, storage facility, academy, and you'd be like, you're taking out our academy! No! Or something like that, you know? But no, it just scraped my face against the buildings until they fall over.
On the assigned target.
They need to be
Go, my little
expanded.
awesome. I think Disco came through here.
Little trail of destruction.
Yes. Now, there's that rival derp. It's awesome Scotland, I'm pretty sure. Back into the city we go. Little shitlings running around somewhere in here. Like there. Hi, Javelin.
Target acquired.
Well done, Commander.
Don't worry, we smashed like half the city.
33%.
Only half, though. We just weren't allowed to smash all of it.
Yeah.
I just smashed some of it.
As long as about half is left, it's fine.
It's like, it could have been worse. Like, we suppose so.
The game crashed again.
Yeah, mine too.
Well, that's gonna be really annoying.
Stability of the game has plummeted to such an astronomically low degree.
Yeah, it's taking a bit of a nosedive.
Yep.
So we got an Orion, we got a Rifleman, Shadowhawk, Jenner, but nothing I have a mission for.
Ludwig Yannick says it's the mods, but Bub's mods don't make him do that. Let's see. Is there any mods I could quote-unquote live without? The answer is no.
But we
And
all
I
do
didn't
UI
have the
mods.
same mods on when I crashed the first time either, so...
Yeah, she didn't have the same mods I have, technically.
I had mine off. I've turned them back on since I crashed anyway, but it's probably not the mods then.
Oh yeah, hers mods were off and it crashed anyways. So it doesn't even matter. No, it's just the stability of the game. The stability of the game is actually plummeted. Black1917 donates $3. Say kitty noises, please.
I don't know where he is.
Kitty's dead, Black. She killed
He
the
was
kitty.
cuddling me like earlier when I fell asleep and had a nap for like 5 hours. He just part of the reason why I fell asleep was because I lay down for a minute and George just sat on me, and I'm like, oh, is soft.
Hippity hoppity. Let's see what's over here.
Scott Throne says, Black is getting bold again, the world is healing.
He's regaining his confidence. Let me hop back there. See what kind of missions we have now. Assassination contract? Yes, we'll take that.
Will we, bub?
We will. We'll take all the salvage that we can get. I need different mechs. I don't know what I need, but I need different mechs. Do you agree, Carl?
Maybe. Maybe Bubs being a baby. Ready up, Disco and Bubs.
No need to ready up yet, she's not downloading.
I think Disco is a potato.
Yes. I wonder why it's taking so long for her to load if she has the game on an SSD.
Might be internet?
I doubt it. That would be strange.
I don't know. What do you think it is, Disco?
I don't know.
This bounty is only
Probably
payable
lack of tea.
if we bring the
Not enough
entire
tea in the
group to
computer.
justice. So you will have to search the area and ensure
Yeah, well,
that
thank you for
everyone on
shooting
our
me.
list is found
I didn't
and
though.
dealt with before we can pack it in.
So blue laser hit my shoulder.
Disco, did you do that?
Nope.
You didn't even. Your AI did it.
Hey, I just got PPCs.
Yeah, blue. It's the only thing that's blue. Nobody else has anything blue.
It was laser cut.
Okay, did Disco
Yeah,
have
I had
lasers?
green ones.
Bubs. The only weapon that's blue is the PPC now.
Well, it was a laser.
It wasn't me. I was tabbed out.
Well, it couldn't have been you. You don't even have blue. You don't have large lasers. You have the green ones.
No one has large lasers.
Gods did it.
Oh look, a Highlander disco.
Ooh, I can capture it. Is it a good one? It's got an AC-20. I think that is the good one. I can't tell.
Look, it's flexing.
One more bounty for us to collect.
Well, I tried to go for the headshot. But it's not always as easy.
Target down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Now to continue the slow, long waddle.
Speak for yourself about slow waddles.
It's closer. Yep. Yeah.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Oh no, unidentified mechs? Where?
I don't see
Oh,
any.
do you see them?
Oh.
Where could they possibly be then?
Target acquired.
Ah, fuck off, little laser shits.
Target destroyed.
Pew, pew. Pew, pew. 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 Pew.
Target identified, Commander. Put them down.
Found one of them.
Scully claimed to present a game-related meme. We'll take a look. I prefer the Scully handcrafted ones, though.
Do you?
Yep. I like it when our audience puts a little bit of effort into the memes.
Go down.
Makes it cool, because it's
I
custom-made.
guess it's kinda nice when they do something personal.
Yeah.
Kinda.
High effort memes, yes.
Add one more to my kill count.
It's the AI patting itself on the head.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
weren't
like,
going to.
yeah, I killed something.
They do that.
Good job, AI. Well done.
Kinda adorable.
You did a good. Well done.
Having jump shits is kinda nifty.
It was trying to hide behind the building, we just flatten it. It's like,
That's close enough.
The best way to deal with things.
Package acquired.
They're hiding, just remove what they're hiding behind. Waddle, 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 waddle.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That looks like a long way down.
That looks like an Atlas. Good luck to me to cockpit sniping the Atlas at this range.
Target Atlas.
Good job.
At least we get down there without being dead. This looks like a slope.
without being dead. God damn it, Tesco.
The Highlander.
Another one.
Positive identification on primary. Negative identification on secondaries. Watch your six. Target Alpha has been neutralized. We've got all of them, Commander. Good job. Now let's pack it in before their friends arrive.
They're already here though.
Where's exit? Oh, exit's over there. And still down the hill.
Don't worry, I'll head to the exit.
Okay, you do that. I'm gonna go fight a trebuchet over here. He annoyed me by shooting at me.
Get him up.
Come on, little trebuderp. Where exactly are you? There you are.
He's hiding.
No! Got in the car. Well, I'm docking your pay for that.
Good, bub.
You will have to be delegated to.
Nice. This is a reoccurring crashy.
Yeah, it does seem to be that way.
Yeah, no,
That's
something to do with the
annoying.
post-drop screen. Front end, port mission, post-drop screen. They borked something. Hold on, while I check the patch and see if anybody else is bitching about it.
Thank you, Russ. Very cool.
Nope.
Russ is a kind and generous god.
He's like, I have deemed to give you a patch. Oh, it crashes your game.
It does crash the game just a little bit. Well, big bit.
Puffs a smoke of his
A big bit.
cigar.
I'm gonna need more tea.
As your Lord and Savior Russ once said, thou shalt not load, thou shalt crash.
Thou shalt suffer.
Thou shalt lag and crash and burn, and thou
Right,
shalt
I
thank
am
them.
rejoining Bob's game, but I'm gonna grab some tea.
You have my
Be back.
permission. It's
How do you
because
feel about Kyle? How do you feel about pirates?
I think that they're bad and they could be good.
Because they're giving us a 50% bonus.
50% bonus sounds 50% good. Bib, why are you hanging out in Lehman Commonwealth peripheral region? What's over here?
Missions here.
How good are these missions? What's the difficulty of these missions, Bib?
They're like 90 to 100, usually. So anyway, pirates.
Bib.
What do you want, Cal? We've got pirates to help.
Bib.
Yes, Kyle. Do you want something, Kyle?
He's like, leave Bob alone.
Okay.
I think Bub will be beaten for his naughtiness.
That's good to know.
My god, it's the chicken walker of the MechWarrior series. Didn't even know they had one. The more you know. What chicken walker? What chicken waker? I haven't seen one. Are you referring to the mighty King Crab because you're an illiterate buffoon? Tootin is kind of a dummy. Tootin, you are kind of a dummy. Tootin, explain.
It's a bit special at times.
Why do you do it, Tootin? You do it in VC too. You'll say something and it'll be wrong, and you'll know it's wrong, and you'll be like, yeah, that was wrong. And like, why did you say that? You say, I don't know, I just a little Tootin. He gets so excited. You're kind of like Fairman. You get caught up in the moment. Tootin is basically Fairman, but Tootin version. The Tootin Mound. I mean, MechWarrior lore? Stop! You're hurting me! Stop! You're hurting.
Kyle, it's time
The
to
only...
go back to our roots.
Oh no, Beebos.
How to go back to our roots, Kyle?
Are you gonna do it to every mech, aren't you?
Sure. Now you mention it, sure, why not?
You'll have to change the back if you want later. It's a bib. That's so stupid. Bubbles, do you feel like pride in this?
No.
Let's see what. This is pretty accurate to the build of this game so far. Developer authorizing patch. Yes, very much.
I am back.
Come back.
Is it uncrashed now?
Patch breaks game. Developer, I am a generous god.
Patch breaks game. Developer, you're welcome.
Yeah.
God damn it. God damn it. See, black is getting bold again.
Hashtag blame
We have
Kibs
the
for
vanguard
it. It's
an
always his
imminent
fault. What did
invasion
Black
of
do
the
now?
area.
Hello,
Your
George.
job is to eliminate any defending forces
Come on.
and capture the enemy
Come
fortification.
on.
We're Norwegian colored mechs now.
Oh yeah.
Are we?
Press
Did you
V.
paint? No, you painted me too. I see. I have been painted.
I painted all of my mechs.
Target acquired.
Getting awfully possessive.
They are my mechs.
He's
I
claiming
bought them.
Disco
Mine now.
as his.
Mine now.
Disco mech now.
Yep.
Mine now.
Oh, stop.
Fancy,
Jeez.
fancy.
Target acquired.
Cat, what are you doing? Why are you on my knee?
Search for them and silence those guns.
Can I break this city? I'm sure no one will mind if it's a little broken.
Ah! Jump shots are handy.
Stompy, stompy. I don't appreciate people throwing rockets at me.
Fine.
Target acquired.
I feel like I'm the one being targeted here.
Look now, yeah.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I feel like I'm being shot by Kyle right now.
You're not. though.
Maybe did meh. Come here.
Is that an Irby? That's
Yep.
an Irby. Come here, Irby.
It's about to be a
Come here,
dead
baby.
Irby.
Come on, little Irby. Who's a good Irby? Who's a good Irby?
The mech is about
Uh-oh.
to spread.
We call it karma. That's what you get for killing poor Irbies.
God, no.
Black 1917 donates $3 like kitty noises, please, because he knows Kitty's in the room.
You're getting disco noises.
Yeah.
Again, disco noises as Kitty decides to be kind of naughty.
Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Game seems not to mind that these cities get a little dented, but
That's
just fine. It's good.
Should deal with the artillery and all the stuff before you enter the city.
That's true.
I want to repeat of last time.
Target acquired.
There, someone started tunnel visioning.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about you, Cal.
You said go deal with the artillery.
Cal, I'm talking about last time.
Oh, well, the artillery's right over here.
Sure.
I'm talking about last time, Cal.
These walls slow me down a bit, trying to climb over them. It's annoying.
Minor inconvenience.
They are inconvenient. You're right.
Wipe out their
You should remove them.
I did. Smash. Cat, no, you will not climb on the VP. You will not. You think, yes,
Okay,
I
Cal?
will.
We got a couple enemies.
You waddle off into the... God, why... Carl, why you waddle off into the city?
Whoop.
more to my kill count.
Lol, they just head off towards the pub instead.
Sure, why not?
Artillery.
Artillery garrison destroyed.
Found him. Ouchies. Oh my god. The little fucking laser turrets that are just fucking everywhere.
They are everywhere, aren't they?
Like, and they're all pop-up turrets, which is kind of annoying, because like, peekaboo, peekaboo.
Mm-hmm.
Add new turrets to the game.
Hi there, Thunderbolt. It'd be a shame if you were to die.
Cat. Stop it. Thank you.
Where's the last satellite uplink? It's all the way back there. God damn it. We can do it without that. It's fine.
That takes care of the garrison units. Move in to take control. Stay close and keep the base clear of hostiles. We've made a wee impression on these folk. Enemy aircraft inbound.
Hawk.
They're going to try and recapture this base. Fan out and take defensive positions.
Cal, get back here.
Prepare for incoming
Yeah,
hostiles.
Feel a little dented.
Oh, they got us, lot of Igors. It hit me. It hit me, Kyle.
What's that tank doing? Stop it! Demon tank! The demon tank. Demon tank has been slain. Right, Damon.
Mac Damon tank. Rob Schneider is. That's good badger milk.
That's good badger milk. So thick and goopy.
Very thick and goopy.
Target acquired.
If I had to guess, it was probably yogurt.
Probably some kind of yogurt cream mix.
Target acquired.
Or just cream and cream.
Target destroyed.
Okay, he doesn't seem to care if this city gets broken, which is good, because I don't like being careful.
It's kind of irritating when the game is like, stop doing that.
No, I'm in a big stumpy mech. What did you think was gonna happen?
We're gonna tiptoe.
We're good pirates.
Okay.
What's happening in the land of Kibs?
The trebuchet just flies into orbit, and I just
Nice.
captured it on stream. That needs to
Glorious.
be timestamped at some point. Oh my god. Please.
Their main force is on its way.
The final assault! Guys, we might not survive.
Survive the final assault.
This might be our end.
Um,
And we will make it such an end.
I'm okay.
Yeah,
I'm a
I'll be
bit
awesome attack.
dented. but I
I'm a
think I'm
lasered
okay.
leopard.
Oh, that's not a good. No.
You did waddle up the wrong way, Carl. Yes, you did. Well done, Carl.
I feel like Kyle might have gone over there and aggroed them all.
I got it.
Champion, just lay down. There you go, good boy.
The bugger shot me arm off.
Successful, Commander. We can pull out as soon as our employers' forces
But pick it up.
You're the one who lost it.
I didn't lose it. Somebody took it.
Completed re-entry.
So you lost it.
Somebody took it.
Sierra 1-1.
Am I going to have to pull up the definition of lose again?
Somebody took it.
The loose
Lost, it's been
definition.
gypsied.
Lose, be deprived of, or cease to have or retain.
It was stolen. Look up the
So-
definition of stolen.
You were deprived of that also.
Look
People are
up
claiming
the
your stream broke.
definition
No,
of
it's still working.
stolen.
People are still claiming it broke.
Oh, crash. Look up the definition of fucking crash. Game so stable. Restarting
Yeah,
between
that's really
missions is
dumb.
now just part of the gameplay loop.
It's part and parcel of the Russ game.
That's good restart milk.
Ooh, we can get a champion. Eh? Eh?
See that, Grimwald? Now, chat, did you see and enjoy the beautiful fucking trebuchet flight this guy? It was like, that
I
was
hope you played right of the
hilarious.
trebuchets.
Clickety click.
That's affordable. Contracts. Guardian Angel for the wounded. It may not be a pirate contract, but it's a contract nonetheless.
Bibbos, what are you doing?
Waiting. Why?
It's a spacebar, beep.
Why?
She's being resistant. Beat her. Whip. Chat, you didn't comment on the trebuchet. All you guys did was complain about the spinny wheel. Now tell me, trebuchet, funny or funny? Those are your only answers. Damn, that's a really tough choice. I do like how the trebuchet fucking flipped through the air. I was like, that was
They
beautiful.
do have some
Bubs.
interesting ragdolls occasionally.
Sometimes it just flings into space. It's like, whoa, bro, there it goes. There. No, Ludwig Nike. It's not mods. We already told you. We turned them off and they did the
Should
same
be
thing.
one of the...
Oh, did you put the arm
You
back on, bub?
Yes.
What did Bub do?
Put the arm back on the mech.
He did. Look, a good little Bub.
Somebody
good
stole
little
my
bub.
arm.
Now, to
I
me,
bet
it
it
says
was Kyle.
the other mechs are damaged, but I don't really believe it.
Could be because I have the mod enabled, but that'd be stupid. But this game's modding thing is kind of stupid in how it works.
Well, at least some of them saw the trebuchet. Some of them know the beautiful stuff that... It'll be in the VOD, though. Because I did see it. At least I saw it on Twitch. Oh my god, is this a pool of water in this game?
Yes.
It's so shallow, though. Like, they need to add deeper pools of water. So we can go underwater.
My heat goes away so fast.
Where it keeps you cool, doesn't it?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Helps you cool down your
Somehow.
mech. Realistically, though, if you wanted to cool off more, you put the heat sinks in your feet.
Glad you could make it, Commander.
Realistically, standing in
Hostile forces are fast approaching.
half a centimeter of water wouldn't cool down the mech at all.
Well, in the other MechWarrior games, it's up to the waist normally.
So I,
This is shallow.
I guess I'm not supposed to go smashy in this sea then.
Oops.
No. Now, realistically, you need to transfer the heat somehow.
Realistically, I'm
whatever.
probably gonna do some smashy in the sea.
That's fine. Smash away. I don't care about the secondary objective, just don't let it drop to 0.
Okay, can make no promises.
Hostiles are inbound.
That's a promise you should make.
Yeah, Disco. Disco has commitment problems, guys.
Clearly.
Yeah. Oh, no.
HQ has been decimated.
Hey, Master Chief. How about fuck you?
I wish there was a way to turn down the spark effects, though. Like, when I use the UX, I can barely see what I'm shooting at.
Uh,
Ow. Like, all I see is just poofs. It makes
trying
shooting
to aim
kinda
anywhere is ridiculous.
just a little bit, though.
I try cockpit sniping with that. It's actually possible. You don't know what you're shooting at.
Like, I do want explosions, but I actually would like to see something. Besides just white. I like how the trucks,
It
some
would
of them
make
you step
sense
on
if the
just
bullets didn't go poof.
despawn.
New target.
I hear smashing behind me and in front of me.
Failure detected. Nice kill.
Catapult.
Catapult. Come over here. Splish, splash, splish, splash.
More hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter. Brace for additional contacts.
Come on, baddies.
There.
Show yourself or something.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Scopes are lighting up with additional
Goop.
bogeys, Commander.
Yay, more bogeys. Kyle, we got more bogeys. Disco, get him.
Ryan. Right, Mac, back this way again.
Oh, they're back there. God damn it.
Oh. We got mechs coming in now.
That's good.
Got an archer.
That's wrong, Ludwig. See, Disco turned off all of her mods, and it didn't fix anything.
Archer.
I don't know why chat doesn't listen, Bubs.
I mean, I still have mods on.
Yep, but you're also the host, so it might actually be different. It could also be that
I
the...
wouldn't be
It
crashing.
could also be
though.
that the patch actually did mess up something. Which is entirely possible. Which means that in its process of installing, which wouldn't be surprising that we have to verify cache, but that would take a while, and I don't feel like doing that. Not on stream.
Explosion imminent.
Trebby derp,
New target collision.
trebby derp. You don't have a cockpit anymore.
Hostiles incoming on your position.
Oh, all the way over there again.
Yep. Welcome to this game.
I wonder what allied infantry are gonna look like. They'll get like little green blips above their head, little dots. Don't step on me.
Flat. As the awesome is like, I hate leopards. We got a laser bomb at Hunchback. It's gone.
Watch where you're shooting at, Commander. That box you just hit.
Behind you, Bib.
I know, just move away.
Congratulations, Commander. These people owe their lives to you.
I'd rather they occasionally shoot me in the back, in fact. Spread the damage. Share the load.
Share the load. Samwise Gamgee, slow motion.
Share the pepe. The rare pepe.
Nice.
Crashy, crashy.
I'll turn off all the mods this time to prove that it isn't that. And then when I'm right, Ludwig Nick, you'll have to Ludwig yourself. He's like, I don't know what that means. That's pretty sexual. I'm pretty uncomfortable, actually. Pretty scary. I'd be scared too. Do, 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 do. All around, Beeb.
You know what time it is, Cal?
Never to be a bad bub.
Time to sleep, Cal.
You're going to bed, bubs?
Yes.
In the middle of a stream, bub?
Past time, Cal.
Damn it. You might have to call it an early stream. For Smuckstian.
Early, he says.
An early stream.
Smastian is like, what, 4 hours late now?
He did say work stuff. If Bubs could actually survive a late night stream, and I know Disco can't, because you have work. Like, how many hours? They can't, Bub.
You got a late night stream on Friday, and you'll probably get another late night stream on Friday.
Who's a good disco chick? Me. Me good disco. Like how mad the disco gets, how grumpy the disco gets, how insatiably angry Alright, well, looks like Ludwig will not be proven wrong today. You may pray that the game is patched before then.
A hero mech.
What can I say except you're welcome?
It's a pee-pee hawk.
One final shmeem.
The Master Chief with 2 large energy slots.
Look at that shmeem, chat. Look at it. Beware.
That's another one for my collection. Poor Giggles. He's sad and
Is he?
upset and angry, infuriated.
Why is Giggles all these things?
Because he's a monster.
But why?
Because he's a monster.
But why is Giggles mad? Where's Giggles mad?
In chat.
Giggles is in chat. Damn, just in time.
Mhm.
Well, Giggles, you better get in VC, because then I can bully you in there. Make you cry and be like, like that. What do you think? Pretty funny? I think so. Either way, that
Probably
will
not.
wonderfully wrap up. Wait, we didn't do it in the right order. Yes, now we do it like that, then we do that, then we do this, then it's perfect. It's all in sync.
Remember, kids, wrap it up before you put it in.
It is the mature thing to do, Bubs. Or is it? Now, that will wrap up today's stream. We'll be back again tomorrow to stream, hopefully, PsyOps, if it works. If being underlined.
Never gonna finish anything, are you, Kyle?
What do we haven't finished, Bub?
Think of a few games.
What game is on that day, Bub?
Lee Bing Bongs, Grim Dawn.
Bubs, they are full support for. I don't know if I can have the willpower to play a game that's a dead end.
Every game's the dead end, Kyle.
This fine. We'll probably do Tree Kingdoms, and then Black will be mad or whatever his name is. It's your personality.
You mean Mr. Soisonality?
You're gonna be like, you said, and I'm like, well, Bubbles said otherwise. No. Either way, good night, chat. We will see you tomorrow. Bye bye.
Good night.
Bye, me.